No, so yeah, I'll use the world music. Because why not? It's nice. What's Luca doing over here, out of curiosity?
Prepping.
True.
She's getting ready to go tackle a trial. Arguably one of the hardest by herself. So she's
Yeah.
getting ready. Also, since you judge people based upon magic, Luca's fucking weird.
Yeah. I sense a lot of light, but something else that is polar opposite.
Also darkness.
Darkness, which is like, huh. Weird,
She
but
is
okay.
a balance. I have light and dark. I have good and bad.
Yeah.
I have darker magics like soul magic and all that kind of shit under my belt as well. I have demonic and infernal, but I also have holy and angelic.
Yeah, he's gonna look at you and be like, what the fuck?
What are you? I'm Luca. No, what are you? Yeah.
Honestly, for like either the fire or the fucking lightning, I should have Isaiah be a part of one of those, because he knows about the trials technically, you know.
Yeah.
Since I have
Well, especially since most of them are in purist territory.
True.
Yep.
I might have him
Like, which one was in Ortis again?
Ah, fuck.
I'm looking. Give me a second.
Fire?
No,
No.
it is the Light Dungeon. So there's many dungeons that can be done, which is, instead of it being an entire, like, trial having to go through it, it is just a boss.
Are we going to have to take care of those as well? Or rather, is Taven?
You don't have to. These are optional.
Uh-huh.
It might help better you and help weaken the red. You don't have to. But it would make your life easier if you did.
Taven, well, someone needs to inform Taven, because he'll gladly go take on one of those.
Yes, there's two that we are aware of. One is in Ortis, and one's on Brionia Island.
Okay. I probably
Which
have...
you've been to before, if you remember, because,
Yeah.
we went there, and then I drained you. Sucked you off.
Don't say that. Don't say it like that.
No, I am going to
Do
say it
not
like that. It's not you.
Do...
It's not you. She sucked you off.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Okay. And I mean, I did also technically study, like, the runes on the water trial. I didn't go in, but I know about it. I might have him do the lightning one, since I was already planning on having Taven do fire.
Isthemia, my beloved.
Isthemia.
That one's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm ready.
Hey.
So, as you're walking by, you're gonna hear the sounds of, I guess, magic and spells being casted.
Bet.
Yep.
Let's try out my new gear.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be this way.
Okay. Alright, cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Cards up.
It's gonna summon some light spears and send them into that tree. I don't have nearly as much range of motion here. My light magic is not nearly as lacking as it was before. Well, slightly. Really, the only thing that drastically improved was fire magic, but even then I only used it really in, well, dire situations. But I'm curious to see what I could do with it. I mean, I could, besides breathing fire, and I was able to do something with the scales? Just a stream of fire. Now, I wonder how that would work on a runic array. Drawing runes and casting is gonna be difficult with one arm, but... Yeah, that definitely amplifies it. Shit, didn't realize anyone would be out here. Hi.
Heard the sound of magic. Nice.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware anybody would be around here. I didn't sense anybody.
Oh. I have a tendency to, wander.
Uh-huh.
Plus, this place is pretty reclusive. A lot of people actually know about it, so you need a little bit of peace and quiet. It's always a good place to go.
I mean, that's why I came here.
Why are you wearing a scarf? Isn't it warm?
It's not really. I'm quite comfortable.
How do you train with, a full overcoat on and a scarf? Especially in this weather.
It doesn't bother me too much.
Huh. I would think for, restrictive movements and all that.
Well, I'm just trying to practice my casting a bit more, as well as, seeing how well runic array is affected. I'm not doing anything extraneous.
Ooh, runes. Fun art.
You...
Oh, like I said, hi, I'm Luca. Nice to meet you.
You're Luca.
Yep. In the flesh? Question mark? Yo.
Huh. Wow, okay. Sorry. I just never thought I would run face to face with you anytime soon.
Everyone does eventually. Although for you to be here for apparently a while and not have met me, does say stuff. I get around.
Yeah, I mostly stayed within my own shard for the most part.
Fair enough. So, casting?
Yeah, just...
What kind of mage are you?
I suppose if we want to get technical, I usually specialized with, supporting, barriers.
Green mage.
What?
Don't say a lot of those. Okay, walking you through it. So when it comes to those who specialize in either certain kinds of magics, or pairs of magics with physical ability, or fighting styles, there's titles for that. You could just say mage, but mage, well, pretty much everyone who's a Veil Walker is a mage in some way, shape, or form, because they use magic.
Got a point there, I guess.
Like, say for example, me. Hi, I could be classified as a lot of things, because I have a lot of different things, a lot of different abilities. Thanks. But I am considered a battle mage. Which means I do a mix of both magic and fighting. Like physical fighting, weaponry, or non-weaponry. I could also be considered a war mage.
I suppose that does make sense.
My style of magic and casting is supposed to be used mid-battle. I do healing and support and all that kind of stuff, but I need to be able to cast fast and hard. If you are support, like healing, barriers, buffs, debuffs, all that kind of stuff, that's more leaning towards Green Mage. Especially when you don't have, physical capabilities, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely was lacking in that.
You lost your arm recently, didn't you?
Yeah.
I can tell. It's how you hold yourself.
I'm, getting used to it. It's an adjustment. Kind of why I was here.
Well, at least you don't have to deal with blood going everywhere, right?
What do you mean?
Crystal.
I don't follow.
You don't have a heartbeat. At least not in the same way a normal heart beats. There's definitely the thrum of magic going on coming from you, but the sound of blood pumping, nope. Crystal. You have a faint hum to you. Sorry if that's a bit weird, but stronger senses most. Hearing and sight. Plus, you're not the first one I've come across.
Got it.
Don't worry, I'm smarter than trying to tell him, hey, so this ex-church guy is also Crystal now.
What? How can you...
Of course I know about purity. See, they like to fuck with someone that I have close and near and dear to my heart. His name's Ivan. Had to go to, what is it called? Niflheim?
That's right. I forgot you were associated, or at least I was informed you were associated with Nero.
And she got a little, cranky. So, yeah. But don't think I don't recognize someone that was an integral part of her whole church. I'm not going to ask for the situation. I'm pretty sure I have an idea. But you don't seem that bad to me. Oh, you definitely have your sins. But your soul seems fine. Not my business right now, so. Until it becomes my business, I'ma leave it alone.
Fair enough.
S4 can figure out his own shit.
Yeah, that's gonna happen at some point.
Hey, your scales are pretty. Love the color.
They're alright.
Not comfortable in your own skin?
Barely could call it skin at this point.
Flesh? Well, crystal? Yeah. Do we consider it flesh at this point? It's not like flesh, but it's like hardened flesh. Your flesh.
I really don't know if I could call it my own, to be honest, but...
Ooh. Well, that's not good. Okay.
Never mind that. I'm sorry. What? And since you know about me, you probably know how I usually can see people. I usually look at their magics first before anything, and I
bet you're having a great time trying to figure this out.
Light and dark, holy and infernal. One second.
The siren! The siren is going off. Hey, puppy.
Thank you, Poppy.
Still going. Go to the dog. Shut.
It's in his crate. He'll stop eventually.
Yeah, go put a blanket over it.
He has a blanket.
Shut.
It's fine. Just give him a second. Anyways.
Yeah. If he starts again, shut.
Anyways, he's done. He's done. Holy and infernal. It's good and
Believe
it's
me,
bad.
the infernal was not my choice. Someone broke an oath.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oath. Vow. Yeah. But just Luca.
So, what kind of champion are you to have this much?
Champion.
Well, yes, that you're associated with the Humanist Pantheon, correct?
Yeah, not a champion though.
No? Then...
If you ask me what I am, that's a very hard question to ask. I could say demigod, I could say...
Demigod?
Nephilim?
Those are both very weighted answers for two very different reasons. I thought...
It's not bleeding red, it's bleeding ichor.
Ichor.
It heals. Like I said, it's a very weighted answer. Let's go with, technically I am half gone now. Slowly becoming full.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, it's very difficult to answer. It's a very, very long story. But that's what I'm saying. I'm just Luca.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I was just a little taken aback by the, differing magics.
Yeah, balance and everything. You know, light, dark. I'm very good at magic.
I can tell.
If I can't cast it, I at least know how it works. Which, speaking of, I'm also a teacher.
Same, technically.
A teacher that's now unfamiliar and not comfortable in their own body, and has been heavily altered, both magic-wise as well.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I've lost access to a couple of my abilities, and I've gained new ones. Stronger elements.
Well,
different ones.
do you need any help?
I mean, for the most part, I've begun to understand, like, what my limits are. I mean, fire is currently the strongest thing I've got in my arsenal. Next to light. Then lightning.
Orb of light.
Orb of light.
Another orb of light.
Yeah, I can't do that right now.
Rainbow. It's going to then solidify it into a rapier. But it dissipates. Light's my main thing.
Technically mine as well, though it had more holy properties at one point. Now it's really just light.
Very useful.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I've just been trying to adjust to casting and making runes with just one arm. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Well, what's your dominant hand? Ah, not ambidextrous?
No.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, I usually... This is my casting arm, and then I use this to write runes.
Wait. Casting arm? You cast from one?
I mean, I can cast from both, but it's a preference.
You need your arms to cast?
Yes.
Why?
It's either I'm far away or I'm up close. There's really no in between.
Yeah, but why cast from your arms?
Well, I mean, I can breathe fire now, but there's that. That's really it.
You don't need to cast from your arms. Mana's mana. Looks like I do have something to teach you then. Having an arm and using your arms is sort of a, well, sorry to say it, but a crutch. It's not necessary.
I'm not sure.
It's like needing a focus. Okay, so you know how some will get a focus like a wand or a staff or an amulet or something, and they'll put the magic in there to help give it shape or form?
I mean,
to then cast said spell?
I mean, when I was learning, I used a tome. Once I mastered what I could do, I, just used my hands.
Well, that's just it. You channel into it, and that's where you form it. You're doing the same thing with your arms. Channeling through the arm, that's how you give it direction. That's how you give it instruction, but you don't need to. Why does it have to be your arms?
Where else could I?
It's energy. Okay. You're going to see that she's going to form a ball of light from her chest, and it will come out. See? Okay. So as you know, there's an entire flow of mana inside of your body. There's channels usually, especially for like humans. You have the mana pool, roughly around here or so. And then there's points that go along the body and flow through it. Now, there's little, like I said, points. There's a flow, pathways, and points along it. Checkpoints, sort of. Now you have big ones in your hands, palms. Same thing for feet. But there's other ones. Now usually, it's easier to push the mana into the point, and that's where you're able to do your stuff. But you don't need to, because mana's everywhere. And for you, it's not just there. Yes, it's mainly, but you don't have flesh like a normal person. You don't need it to flow through your body or it would hurt your blood flow. You're crystal. You are magic. Everywhere is. Using your arm and your finger, you're just giving it a furthest point to go off of. It might help you point and, aim better, since you know what you're pointing towards, but you don't need to.
I hadn't thought of it like that.
I presume you haven't tried casting outside of your body yet, right?
I think I did it accidentally not too long ago, but that was more of an act of desperation.
Domain.
And
it spreads.
I did actually.
You're going to see from the ground balls of light start coming out.
I was that, and he's gonna do the same thing, just in his hand. I was trying to teach myself mending, and I was given a method of using something like that. On a small degree, though.
But you see what I mean? It's all my mana. So why can I not just give an instruction? It doesn't have to come from my flesh. The flesh has no part of the process. It's the mana in it. She pulls the domain back in.
Fair enough. I guess the only downside with that is I can't handle too much information.
Gotta learn how to filter. Best thing you could do is keep it close. Heavily saturated, which makes it harder for people to break it.
Noted. I don't know, I guess I'm just... I didn't realize that there was more ways to cast like that. What I've learned has been, you know, through years of practice and teaching.
There's always more ways. The moment you think you've learned everything, it's the moment you go stagnant. Because people are always learning new ways to do things.
I mean, I never did like, you know, being stuck how to do one thing. I mean, it's like with the mending, it's something I'm working on, actively working towards getting better at.
I don't find mending that hard. It's honestly the same process as healing for me.
I've begun to figure that out. It's just the thought process is different. Like, instead of... I took the idea of what I usually do when I'm trying to heal broken bones and applied that same sort of thought process to a ceramic vase, though I recalled how the materials put together. It's bonded.
Yeah. You simply supply the energy and then command it to begin the process. Same thing for healing, really. Like telling the body to, you know, replicate these cells and to
stitch up the
do
wound.
these processes. Stitch? No, regrow. Cellular reproduction. That way it leaves no scar. Just have to make sure it doesn't become cancerous.
I don't think that's something many people have to worry about nowadays.
I do.
Unfortunate.
Overhealing. You know how it is. Boom. Gives you cancer healing.
That's unfortunate.
Awful. Yeah, I know.
It
Bad
could
magic.
be. It's almost as it's annoying at that point. It's like a mosquito bite at this for like most people.
For some, it depends where. You know, you still have yet to tell me your name.
Oh, that's right. Most people don't know me by name, at least outside of the shard.
I do, but it's rude otherwise, so.
Isaiah.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'll be honest, you're a lot more different than how I'd imagined you, or at least how I was told about you.
How'd you imagine me? Now I'm curious what Purity's saying.
Well, she simply just told us to stay away from you.
Makes sense. Don't want a holy war.
I could understand that, yeah.
I mean, more than she's already asking for, that is.
She really is pushing the boundaries nowadays, huh?
I mean, even before then, she almost got into a fight with knowledge.
I didn't know that.
Kept on the down low for that reason.
That might have been why we were warned about Nero, but...
Oh, Ivan. Yeah.
Ivan, right. She likes calling him by his demonic name.
Yeah, bitch. You know, not being comfortable in your own skin will affect your casting, right?
I'm aware.
Why are you not comfortable in your own flesh?
I think that answer speaks for itself. I mean, I didn't choose this, not on purpose. And I've lost, you know, the whole life that I spent the past 20 years building up on it because of it. I don't even know if I can face the two of the people I care about because of it.
Let me ask you this. Do you think most people choose change? Do you think they pick to have life-altering events?
Of course not.
Events that scar them. Yet, people still have to live through it. Doesn't make it any less tragic, of course. But change is inevitable. It's growth. It's not always good in the moment, or even long-lasting. It hurts, it's painful, sickening, disgusting. There's a lot of words you could use for it. But that's what life is. You fear the ones you care about and their reactions. Understandable. That's human. Fear of the unknown. And like it or not, as someone a part of the humanist pantheon, I can tell you, you still have humanity. And I don't think that's going to go anywhere. If that helps to quell any worries.
I would hope not.
Exactly. You are human where it counts. Scales are just additional. Pretty, but additional. Do you not think that others will still see your humanity?
I've not done a good job showing them otherwise.
Then bare yourself to them. And they are the ones you care about. I don't doubt that they feel the same way in return. I cannot say if things go good or bad, but if that's truly your worry, then show it. Running and hiding really only gets you so far around here.
Yeah, I've...
Take this as someone with a lot of experience of that.
Yeah, I've figured that out. As of recent, especially.
Something happened?
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what to do about it, even though I know there isn't too much I can do at the moment.
The worst kind of problems.
Yeah.
The ones you can't do anything about.
Even when you know
Hate
people
those.
that you care about are stuck in the middle of it.
Those suck. A lot.
Were you
It's not
visited
fun feeling powerless.
by Reina or Kane or even Shoma as of recent?
I don't think it was.
They were supposed to. I suppose things caught up to them because of the whole dress shit. Does the name
Yeah, that was fun.
Abaddon sound familiar to you?
Whoa, that took me back. Yes, it does.
Myself and several others have been dealing with him, and
He's out of hell?
has been, apparently.
Makes sense.
He's shut down an entire shard.
I mean, not the first time that's happened. But usually it's small ones. Ones people don't notice or go to, especially Veil Walkers. They only really go to, like, select number of them. There's a lot of ones that people haven't even found yet. They're a bitch to find.
The shard
Which one did he go to?
The shard doesn't have as much magic. Beastkin, humans, elves live there. Low magic. It originated at a... It originated at a mall.
What's the name of the mall?
Willamette.
That's a shard of Autumn's Bakery. Those motherfuckers. How am I supposed to get my...
As far as I'm aware, I believe Shoma is taking a friend of his to infiltrate the shard by manually to go rescue this Autumn and another companion of theirs.
Why didn't anyone call me? If anyone bothered to tell me about the situation, I could have done something. Fucking companies.
I know absolutely nothing about them, but everything I've heard so far has made me dislike them immensely.
I like stealing from their bank accounts.
Just the idea that they...
tell me about the whole mall thing, I would have done stuff.
Just the idea that these companies can dictate and lock down an entire shard for testing on innocent people, it's repulsing.
Oh look, a group of people that's able to lock down entire shards and do whatever they want the people inside. Oh, hi, Purity.
We don't lock them down, we protected them.
Yeah? Protect them unless they don't meet your criteria. Hello, hypocrite.
I've been called that a lot as of
I'm
late.
I'm not saying it's a good thing. But as you probably have learned by now, there's always more sides to the story. Now, these companies, they do a lot of bad, but believe it or not, they do good as well.
The one I've only...
Necessary evil.
The one I've really gotten to
Even
know
Root
as...
Technologies.
Yeah, I've gotten to know Root quite well.
Have you seen its little skeletons in the closet yet?
I've heard about it. Actually, no, I met one of them. Leo.
Oh, I was talking about... I wasn't talking about Leo, I was talking about what they do. Did you notice all those reactors outside the building?
Yeah.
What do you think those are for?
Energy. There's a fuck ton of mana running through them.
And what do you think it's for? Root Technologies, their whole thing is actually to provide resources, natural resources, and other such goods from what they say are smaller companies. They provide this aid to people, but their main form of business is providing it to other companies so those companies can produce goods. Where do you think they get these resources?
Other places.
The realms. Shadowfell. Underdark, Feywilds. The elemental realms. They get the resources from there, utilizing a gateway that they have built. Not only do they get resources, but the goods aren't made from smaller companies, but are made from people inside these shards. And what do you think happens when they go there and they try to barter for resources, and the inhabitants aren't friendly, or are assholes, or any of that kind of stuff?
I'm seeing.
They still need to get what they need.
I think I get the point.
Exactly. That's why there's an assault team. But you like Amelia. Do you say that root technology does good?
From what I've seen, yes.
Even though they're supplying the people that did this to a shard?
How could they have known?
You're thinking they didn't. Maybe not necessarily this one, but I assure you, all the CEOs and whatnot of these companies are in a close-knit circle in some form. Yes, Root Technologies is a bit on the newer end, but they are still involved. Order of Chains. Those guys hold a lot of events for different conglomerate heads to meet up, and there's a lot of different events that are not entirely good.
Amelia has mentioned that she doesn't like going to some of these meetings at times, due to certain other individuals there.
But I can bet you that she's gone to some of the auctions. Was she fully aware of the situation? No. Likelihood it wasn't pieced together till now, especially since it is a much larger and public shard than usual. But she's definitely aware of some of the sins they've committed. And they abide.
Honestly, if I asked, I don't think she would really... She'd probably tell me the full thing cut and dry.
Oh, absolutely. That seems to be the kind of individual they are. That's not what I'm saying. It's not a secret, or at least it wouldn't be a secret to you. But good and bad, it is perspective. Now, once again, I wish you all bar to tell me about this, because I could have done something. Because, you know, my pseudo-child hates me, but you know.
What? What?
Yeah.
He's your kid? That fucker is your kid?
On a technicality. Technically, 3 parents,
How does that...
but only 2 matter.
How is that possible?
Well, it starts with a god splitting off a piece of their essence, using my body to plant it, and then having another individual have to take it into their body. It was based off of someone else's soul, memories, all that kind of stuff. And so the doppelganger was created. Which, the person he was mimicking was a demon at the time, so when he died, I wasn't expecting him to get sent down to hell, but he did.
And he's been there since.
Honestly, he should have just been dead, but I think it was a mix of the energy of a soul, plus some divine energy, and all that kind of stuff.
So
truly, it was just happenstance.
So technically, he's not a demon, but something else.
I wonder if he can use divine energy. Maybe.
Great. How the fuck am I supposed
Technically-
to contend against that?
Well, I've fought against God before and won.
Yeah,
It's not hard, and you're not even fighting a god.
He knows everything about me.
And? To learn about him. And if you don't, well, trick him.
Easier said than done.
Power's not everything.
I know that. Believe me, I'm living proof of that. I was a frail and weak kid, but my head got me through most situations.
You could, use a bit more muscle.
Technically, I did get more.
No, I mean... Okay, you have muscle, but you quite clearly don't know how to use it.
I've never been a fighter.
Well, if you're gonna survive here, and especially if he's, like, targeting you, you're gonna need to become one. Do you even know how to throw a punch?
I know how to throw a punch, but not like I was I can dent a rock.
Dent. Rocks don't dent. They break.
Sorry, not a rock. Metal. I can dent metal.
There you go. And just because you have increased strength doesn't mean you know how to use it. Once again, been there, done that.
Yeah, I mean, I can throw a punch, I can use my tail, but...
Put it this way. If you're pretty set in your fighting style and you don't branch out and grow from it, you're not going to win. Ever. The whole point is adaptability. They are a doppelganger. They mimic. They will mimic you. They will mimic your abilities. And they can mimic your fighting style. But their whole thing is they will put themselves on an equal playing field and then use it better. They have experience using, say, light magic, not only from your experience, but the experience of every other person that they have got the form from for light magic.
Yourself included.
When I was a child, yeah. You don't have my newer form. If you see me, I'm gonna have short hair.
I have.
Before all this.
He used a version of your form to sneak around the shard. Same with Ivan.
Fair enough. Which means I could beat his ass. I mean, I could do that anyway, but you know. But what I'm saying is that you cannot use the same tactics that you've already been using. Because he can do everything you can do better. That's why you need to be able to adapt, to change. You're the kind of person that has set expectations on what you execute. So what if you go outside those parameters? Do something unexpected. Learn something more than what you are. Change. Grow, adapt, overcome. Your adaptability is the best weapon you can have for this kind of enemy. Because he doesn't need to be in your form, he can be in another one. And you need to change what you are doing to suit it. So I recommend learning to fight.
I wouldn't know who to ask. Actually, scratch that. The person that I would ask, I can't talk too much right now.
Hello?
You would be willing to teach me?
Yeah, of course. I told you I'm a teacher.
Even though we've just met.
And? I told you. I had problems with you. I would have made it known. You have a good soul. There's some sin, but, you know, who doesn't have that? You're good. Plus, I like you.
Well, that's different.
You're a bit quiet, but
I've always been like that.
I know.
I mean, I'm gonna say I am used to, outgoing individuals such as yourself. I guess you're just a bit less, brash.
Less brash. Never heard that one before. I know about your sister.
Then you can understand.
Well, I can. You know, if they were less of a religious nut, I think we'd get along. They're a bit psychotic for my taste.
She's not psychotic, she's just devoted.
Devotion. Very thin line. It easily falls into obsession. Obsession can drive someone further than they should go. I don't consider that devotion anymore. I've seen devotion. So when I call her psychotic, a lot of her actions have been such. But under the guise of praising their god and doing it in the name of their god, I can understand how it makes them feel right. And that's what's important. Being right.
I'll agree with that.
As someone deeply entangled in religion, this is what I've seen. What I've experienced.
I'll agree with that sentiment. The wording, though, I think I can agree to disagree with you on, but...
That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. Whoa. Alright. You need to be able to learn how to A, fight, and B, utilize your magic in a more battle scenario. We'll have to deal with that arm later, but that's not what's important right now.
That's really gonna depend if I get the pieces back.
Exactly. That's what we're waiting on. But... let's see. Take off the jacket. And the scarf.
Sure.
Let me just...
By the way, Marie is free to join us.
Just in case. Anyway.
Ogum on the way.
For a punch. I need to ask, will he actually do it properly?
Yeah, I mean, he adjusts to a firm stance, pulls back, holds the fist correctly, and follows through. It's pretty solid.
Yeah. Okay. You can punch. But definitely not strength-based.
Never was.
Clearly. How's your flexibility?
I've always been quite agile.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I can climb.
Can you do splits? What about flips? Handstand? Any of that? Double jointed at all?
I mean, I could, but I've never had to. It's...
Can you? You say you could, but you never had to. That doesn't tell me, can you do so? How flexible are you? How much control do you have over your body?
Hard to say with this.
Well, that's something we need to figure out.
Sorry, I heard...
It was a bird.
No, I heard Poppy adjusting, and I thought he broke out of his crate, and I'm like, the fuck?
The entity has escaped containment.
He likes his crate too much now. He won't wait for me to put the bed in. Anyways.
Yee, okay. And what's your speed? I don't just mean like running speed, but I mean reaction speed, speed of movement.
Oh, quite good. I've had
Okay.
to be quick about what type of spells are needed for situations before myself and my allies, so...
And good mental speed. That's good. Alright. So, this is helping me determine what weapon would be best suited for you, by the way.
Weapon?
Of course.
No, I don't use weapons.
You were going to.
Oh god.
Listen. I understand not wanting to use weapons and all that kind of stuff, but that could save your life.
I mean, I could materialize my own. I've done so before.
And what happens when you can't use magic? I've been in that situation more times than what I am comfortable with.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It is. So what happens when you can't use your magic? What if you don't have time to cast? What if you can't materialize one? What if you're out of mana? Do you curl up and die? Sometimes using magic is not the best course of action. Some enemies you can't use magic against because they're resistant.
Fair point.
Exactly. So, not only do you need to learn CQC and whatever form of close quarter fighting you are wanting to learn, strengthen yourself, better your body, and all that kind of stuff, but also learning how to pick up a weapon and use it. It's very useful. Plus, it can help with some forms of magic. So, definitely not something heavy or bulky. Too slow. Same thing for big stuff. No hammers, no great swords. Most swords probably wouldn't even work for you. You have magic. I would not see you needing to use a bow. I feel like a whip is too much for you. Same thing for a flail. Too unpredictable. I think with nunchucks, really. I suppose some form of pole arm would be acceptable.
A pole arm?
That's two-handed.
Prefer...
Pole arm, glaive, spear, all that kind of stuff. There's also daggers or knives, throwing knives, kunai, all that kind of stuff. Rapier as well.
I got
Wow.
shown how daggers work a bit.
Having a spare knife could. It's always useful. Doesn't need to be a main weapon though.
You said
Like I said,
rapier?
there's also... Yeah, I've used that before.
Yeah, you showed me.
This is much larger than a usual rapier.
Not that one. I'm talking about the one you materialized earlier, but...
Oh yeah, I did do that. I don't usually, pay attention to that anymore. An old one. This is a form of rapier, but much larger and thicker. It's an old weapon.
What magic am I sensing off of this?
Ancient magic. It is, remember, this is from Nurgle, god of war, death, pestilence, god of the sun, king of the underworld.
Can I trace it back to it being Mesopotamian?
You could at least trace it back to being ancient and something during those days, but that's also the days of, Babylon and shit.
That's the amount of magic I'm sensing from this is This is a relic.
A relic of a dead god.
Goes probably as far back as to Babylonia.
The Mesopotamian god. God of the sun. Nurgle.
Despite that god no longer existing, it's astonishing that their weapon is still in such pristine condition.
Those fuckers were strong.
I can sense it.
A bitch to fight, okay?
You've fought them before?
As myself. In this life, no. But once upon a time, yes. Like I said, long story. Very long story.
Fair enough.
Let's just say they like to throw down a lot. A lot.
Now that's just a track record with some gods.
Real. But I suppose rapier is always fun. That's a finesse style of weapon. You need quick movements and being able to have control over said movements. Quick reaction time. Not really the greatest at, parrying or any of that kind of stuff. Rather flimsy. But good for piercing.
Anything a little bit more sturdier than that, but similar in size.
Well, there's multiple forms of rapier, so we'd probably not go with the usual one. There's sturdier ones. Just they're not as flexible. So you gotta be careful. They don't move as fast through the air because that's what the flexibility's for. They're a little bit wavy, so they're able to do that. But you're able to do a bit more slashing a bit. A bit heavier, though.
Maybe with some proper strength training, I could get the hang of it.
Weapons are heavy. Especially swinging them around as much as you need to. But first things first, having control of your body. Do you regulate your mana?
All the time.
Constantly? Good. Do you use it to enhance?
Yes.
Perfect. Mana armor?
Forms it all.
Wonderful. You already have the basics down that a lot of people don't. Once you have control over your mana like that,
I learned all that when I was 10 years old.
You'd be surprised. I also have to do a lot of introductions for people who are new to the Veil.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Yes. So obviously you know how to take your mana and centralize it in certain parts of your body to give desired effects. Good. Alright, now turn it all off.
What?
I said turn it off. You don't need it right now.
Alright.
Rush of weakness.
And now I got sent back to when I was 10 years old.
It's great to have it all the time. It should be a subconscious action. But what happens when it's forcefully turned off for you and you don't know how to function without it? We don't need you to be enhancing yourself. You need to use your own strength. Tap, tap. Learn to fight as a human. And I don't mean a magical human or any of that kind of stuff. Not one that's enhanced. I mean, normal person. Like if they're, in the Veil. Now, usually I would be like, alright, now drop and give me 20, but with the lack of arm, I'm not going to push you to do that right now.
Appreciated.
But I do recommend doing a lot of exercise. Tried yoga before?
I've dabbled.
Alright, that's a must. Yoga, dance, anything to just get your body movement and get you, limbered up. Running helps as well. Squats, benches, all those kind of things. Strength's not everything, but at least getting your muscles burning, getting them to rip Mana will usually keep them in tip-top shape for the most part, which means you will have to go to much more extreme lengths to get it to do that. Mana coating your muscles makes it harder to rip, makes them more firm. But that's not what we're going for. You need them to rip so you can heal them. That's what makes them stronger. And obviously, technique. I'm not sure if I should show you CQC right now because, well, I suppose you do need to learn, because we don't know how long you're not going to have your arm.
And who knows if I'm gonna run into Abaddon anytime soon.
Exactly. Pinky Bear, get the fuck in here. Anyway. Have you done any form of fighting?
The one time I did fight Abaddon and got my face smashed into the floor.
What the fuck did I just hear?
I don't know what that was.
Was that you?
From fucking far away.
Natsuko?
Sorry, I was on the wrong mic. Yeah, I'm having model issues, so I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
We faintly heard you, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that
Are
they here?
I'm here in the stream.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna continue then. Okay. Do you know even the basics?
Tiana tried showing me when we were younger.
Fix your hand. Alright. If that's the case, come do your worst. Don't worry. I'm suppressing all of my mana stuff, not enhancing myself.
Noted. Oop. Hang on, I gotta control. It's gonna be a little difficult, but yeah.
Slammed head.
Just.
It's gonna grab and pull.
His tail's gonna lash out.
She's gonna grab it and just fucking swing you over.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Where's my pillow?
Your tail has a lot of strong muscles in it.
I've noticed.
Very, very sharp as well. Just throwing it at someone is like just throwing your weight at it. There's no actual force behind it. Same thing like if you're trying to hit someone and you're just swinging like that. Like, there's no force. If we're going to try to do that, either with your tail coil it and push it out, lean your body into it, or pierce. Now, this kind of tail is not meant for... Oh, careful. This kind of tail is not meant for grabbing. Sharp. All of it sharp. Yeah, it hurts. Dragging across someone would tear. But you do have some very easy weak points. Yes, it's armored, but she's gonna dig her nail into between the joints. And this alone stops you from trying to move your tail.
Or move regardless.
Exactly, she stops. Powerful weapon. If you know how to use it. But just swinging at someone, yeah, it's gonna be heavy and it hurts, but that's really easy to grab. And if you do any form of grappling, you don't want them to get a hold on that. It's a big target.
I mean, the tail whip has worked on a few people as of late.
People that obviously don't know how to deal with it. But the moment someone does figure out how to deal with it, it'll never work again. Nothing. Going for a punch just straight for the face is not the best of ideas. This is easy to miss. It's very easy to dodge. Because you could go down, you could go left, right, All you have to do is slightly move your head, and you can still keep your center mass where it is. This is harder. Going for the chest. Or better yet, going for the stomach. Hit hard enough and people are going to double over. Go for the ribs. Go for the lungs. Punching upwards, that's going to fucking hurt. If you know biology, you know there's some places that are not great to be hidden, like the throat, the inner thigh, other such joints, like hitting in the knee or pushing in the elbow. Very breakable.
Good to buckle down someone too.
Another place? Give me your arm.
What do you mean? It's not there.
Shit, you're right. Like,
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. You have your arm out, and I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, turn it over. There we go. There are certain points on the body that are also good to hit. Most people do grabbing, but if you jam your finger right there, that's going to disable the hand. Because a lot of your muscles and the strength need to go through these tendons here.
Yeah, I can feel it going numb.
There we go. Understanding the weak points will help you, especially if you're not the strongest. Doesn't matter how strong they are, if their body is still squishy flesh and it works like a human's, those are gonna fucking hurt. Most people need to breathe. If you take out their way of breathing, that's a problem. But most importantly, you need to make sure your hits actually land. And you need to decide what your style is. Because yeah, there's punching, but there's a lot more than that. I like grapple. Using their weight against them. Grabbing, flipping, pulling, shoving. To disable them that way. It's a lot more helpful against bigger opponents as well. Their weight has a tendency to overcompensate.
He's much bigger than me, so that's something to keep in mind.
What's stronger? Upper body or lower body for you? How are you built?
I've always been more fast and able to go around, so definitely the lower body.
Alright. Kicks. Use everything you have at your disposal. This includes a tail, but a lot of people have a tendency to stick towards, fighting with their fists and that kind of stuff. I don't actually see a lot of people, using their legs, getting stanced up. Yeah, there's, dick punch and all that kind of stuff, but better yet, hitting them once again, inner fly. That hurts. Back of the knee to cripple them over. She's gonna just lightly tap the back of your knee. We're just stomping on their toes. That fucking hurts as well.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he has steel-toed shoes, but noted.
Inner thigh. Under thigh is not as dependent on how they're built. Say if it's a woman, outer thigh is not the greatest place to try to hit them because there's a lot of fat there. It's squishy.
Fat and muscle.
Yes. But inner thigh, yeah. That's where a lot of your main veins and arteries for the legs are on the inner thigh. So if you have a bladed weaponry, that's a great place to cut if you want them to bleed out fast. Now then. What style of fighting better suits you? Because yeah, there's boxing that a lot of people do. Which, obviously, blocks I need to.
Probably something that goes for those targets, those weak points, quickly but effectively. Not really going for strong-based hits, but rather ways to bring an individual down.
Instead of punches, I would suggest palm strikes. palm strikes, and you don't have the claws for it, but there's other methods of getting your hand in there.
I could always cope mana with it, just in general.
That works. Palm strikes also allow for easy access for grabbing. So say, once again, throw a punch. It's gonna bat it to the side and just palm strike your chest.
I see.
For that, your strength is not being put in the knuckles, but it's being put down here. Which actually will hurt a lot less, because it's more padded. Same thing for that. Instead of that, I could have been on the side, and then went.
Shit.
Hey, is it me? Oh, it's you. It wasn't me this time. Woo!
Fuck.
Wrong mic, by the way.
I'm so glad because, man, Unity, like this new VR chat update for Unity is so fucking bad. It is.
I know.
I have to like constantly close Unity and reopen because it's just constantly just sitting there loading.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not loading into this world that you guys are in either.
Oh?
I don't know. Hold
Did
on.
you preload it?
I should, yeah.
Yeah, that might be for the
I
best.
might have to request an invite again.
Back.
I sent more invites.
Yeah. Am I
Yeah,
right?
so how'd that
working? So I'm like off on. So.
How'd that end? Because
You
were
said
looking down and you never looked up.
you said it was after
Yeah,
you did that.
yeah.
You demonstrated that. I kind of nodded and like taking it like and you just didn't hear me.
Okay. Perfect. So, how'd you like to start?
I have no idea.
Usually I just go straight into sparring. I mean, for a lot of people, I find kicking their asses over and over again usually gets the point in, but I'm not sure if that's your style.
Wouldn't be anything I'm not used to.
Alright. Come at me and keep trying.
His tail's gonna push itself into the ground and propel him forward.
And she's going to just bat this away. She's gonna grab the leg, and she's gonna toss.
His tail will, try and help catch him and stabilize him. I'm gonna back up because I nearly kicked the mic.
You should try not to do that.
I know. Oop.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I was going for a strike rib area.
Just gonna grab the wrist, and she's just going to fucking kick the inner thigh, which, as you might know, fucking hurts.
Can I have my tail go under between my legs to try and block that, or take most of that blow?
Yep, you can. She's gonna grab the back of your head, slam.
Yeah, it's gonna send me stumbling back.
And she's going to just slam.
Cool. Oh, yeah. A repeat of what happened last time. Just... I felt familiar.
Don't take your eyes off your opponent.
A little hard to do that when you just slammed your fucking head into mine.
Well, that's the thing. That's the point. Another good tactic, throwing shit in their eyes. Going for the eyes or any of that kind of stuff. But you need to pay attention to your opponent. You might be hurt, but you need a lot more space than that. Because with that distance, I can close the gap really fast. Or, there we go. Pull up.
Oh, that
If you need to
tail's
take a
gonna
step
lash
back,
out.
She's gonna grab it, and she's gonna dig her hand. Using your tail, by the way. And she's digged her hand into the crevice of it, so good luck moving it. That's painful. So since you're doing that, she's gonna also grab that, and using your tail and your leg, she's just going to fucking swing you around.
Okay, swinging me into that tree at all, or?
No, remember, I'm not enhancing my strength at all.
That's true. Okay, so
You're just a couple of steps.
I'm just tumbling over here.
Much better.
Still on my ass.
Well, yeah. You're going against someone that's very experienced. You're going to be on your ass. The whole point is recognize where you went wrong. Going for that surprise attack or trying to go when I have my guard down was a good idea. I mean, look like I have my guard down, but I can promise you, I don't.
Fair enough.
Until the spar is over, I will not have my guard down. And I might turn my back on you, but I promise, I know exactly where you are.
Well, you can hear quite
Not just
well.
because sight. Exactly. Sight, smell, hearing, touch, all that kind of stuff. But you don't have such luxury. You need to keep your eyes on me. You need to keep your senses focused on me, but also around us. Don't want to be blinded or, tunnel visioned. Next thing to learn. You have a tendency to attack over and over again. Sometimes a good offense is a good defense. You don't seem like the kind that should be attacking without your, magic and all that kind of stuff. You're probably going to be using CQC or other forms of close quarters fighting when you have no fucking choice.
Yeah,
if you're
honestly.
being attacked. Your style of fighting does not need to be that aggressive. Ready?
I'm gonna duck this way and go for a knee.
She's gonna block it with her thigh there, and she's gonna wrap it around your leg. Hold on. Wrap it around her leg and fucking pull. By turning her body.
And the tail's gonna spring forward.
Oh, she's gonna bring it down then. And she's going to knee.
You knee me in the deck.
Yeah, it's an opening.
Fuck. Great.
And then, once again, she's going to kick up.
Oh. Really?
An opening's an opening. There's no such thing as fighting dirty when you're fighting for your life.
Fair enough. Yeah, like I said before, you're like a lot like Tiana, just less brash.
Where the fuck is my...
Where's the fish?
Yo, where the fuck am I chat?
Hi, Commies, it just uploaded. I'm on it now. One of my controllers is fucking dead, or one of my feet controllers is dead, so I'm like charging that. Unity's just shitting itself.
You're doing good, though.
I suppose that's...
I almost didn't react in time when your tail came up. You just have a couple of tells.
Tells.
Your tail. It's very expressive.
It moves, yeah.
Yes. It coils. How it moves, starting from the base outwards. It's clear that you don't have the finest control of it yet. So when you go to hit me, it has to move itself to then swing to go for me. since I'm out in front of you, which is about a second or second and a half, which means that's enough time to go from this to this.
Mhm.
But you're doing better. I feel like getting you a weapon and learning how to do that's going to go much more better than this.
Probably.
Hey, are you at least feeling the burn yet?
A little bit.
Good. That's what we're wanting.
There aren't any cracks. In
Also,
me.
No, God, no.
Okay.
You're a lot stronger than that.
Eh,
I'm not hitting you with enough force to actually hurt you. You have pain receptors and everything. Not physically, but it's supposed to emulate it. Tells you when there's danger or bad. But it takes a lot to crack you fuckers. Especially with these scales.
well, it doesn't make
These
what happened last time
are resistant.
feel any better. Since he cracked my skull open, well, figuratively, pretty easily just by slamming me once into the floor.
I mean, if I use enough force, I can crack you. But I'm not a good person to compare to. See, what you should be concerned about is sound. Want to see a magic trick?
I'm concerned, but sure.
I take out a little device. She's gonna hit a button, and she's gonna slap it on. Your arm is going to begin to shake and crack. Spread through it. She'll turn it off. Sound, vibrations, frequency. You are a crystal. Mend.
That makes sense. I hadn't even thought about that.
There we go. Something others had to deal with.
Well, honestly, that's not where I thought you were going with that. Sound is a bane to me for another reason as well.
Frenzy, yeah. But no, I was talking about the physical vibrations. That is a problem. It's my...
Your what?
That's my champion.
Yours.
Yeah. She's a... She's coming. Anyway. It's one of the many things that... Actually, I'm pretty sure you guys are resistant to slashing damage.
Yeah.
But piercing and blunt can be a problem. It's my...
Hello.
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 Hi, I'm teaching someone right now.
Oh.
Lemuri, this is Isaiah. Isaiah.
Hi, nice
Lemuri.
to meet you.
Well met.
Love the outfit.
Oh, thank you. I have a different part. So, you know, I actually have a
Little too
shirt.
black, like the white. Fuck you, black.
I should change it.
Nah, it's fine. It'll change itself eventually.
Oh no.
It's coming.
Oh great.
But yeah. Actually, this works out rather well. Like I said,
I also
trying to teach him CQC. and
Bought
all
a
that
new
stuff.
weapon. Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see. Oh, I bought a new weapon because you know we were talking about before that like the trident wouldn't work out well, so I got this. This should work, right?
I'm like, add a character that's literally the sword I had for Luca.
That's
Are you kidding me?
That's literally Luca's rapier, in case you're wondering. No, you can keep it. I find that hilarious. Because, that was her light rapier. That is literally based off of her light rapier. She's gonna see that and be like, I think I know where you got the inspiration.
the parallels.
This works, right?
Yeah. Hey, it's based off of my light rapier. Summons.
Oh. Oh. Well,
That doesn't sound like it was on purpose.
No, it wasn't. Well,
Well, that works out. He also is needing to learn how to use a rapier.
oh, okay.
Once he gets his arm.
Yeah, you're a little disabled.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You.
Oh god, don't look down. The grass does a weird jig.
Oh, you just noticed that now. It moves with your vision.
That's so weird. Anyways.
Anyway, as I was saying, I don't remember. Do you know how to fight, CQC, all that shit?
A bit.
Great. Do it.
Not the greatest.
Great, do
okay.
it. Fight.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, she's gonna try to. Well, oh my god, I hate the speed in this one.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to
grab.
strike the hip.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should remind you, don't be using your mana to enhance yourself. This is just human level.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, now you may continue. Just stop the inch from hitting you.
I'm gonna palm
Okay.
strike
Okay.
down.
Okay, punch upwards.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Grab, toss.
As you try and toss me, as I'm going forward, I'm gonna have my tail try and clip you.
Oh, that's
Yep, I'm also gonna use my tail.
interesting.
And I'll flip.
Lamari, word of advice. If you're gonna toss someone, you want to toss them in a way to keep your body open so you can move. Tossing them that way is blocking yourself, so if they try to hit you back, it's hard to be able to stop that from happening.
Okay.
Keep your body open. Continue. I miss treating people.
Well, you're doing it right now.
I know. I'm saying I missed it because
Grab
I was,
leg.
Unwell.
And push out your arm.
My tail is going to jab you.
Yep, she's gonna bring up her own tail to block it. Okay.
There we go. Beautifully done.
Yep, she's gonna dive under and try to sweep with her leg.
I'm gonna instinctively jump to the side. Oop.
Okay. Oh.
Ignore the fact that we
Fucking
jump
jump.
so high. He doesn't jump that high, but he does jump to the side quickly.
Oh,
Gonna go-
some pretty good counterbalances.
Okay, well,
Did you try to fucking?
where were you?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I was gonna put you in the. Oh,
I was gonna
okay.
palm strike
Okay,
you
I
in
was-
like the collarbone area. What were you doing?
I guess you're
I
both
was
hitting
gonna-
each other.
I guess. I guess.
I'm punching you.
I'm
right
punching you in the
fucking
throat.
abdomen.
Yep. Here we go.
Ow.
Good, you both went for good places. Both went for the breathing.
It's a
So
good thing.
saying, you both have excellent counterbalances, strapped onto your asses. Use those.
Strapped
And I don't mean
on.
for swinging. I'm talking about sharp movements. Both your tails have a lot of weight to them. It's sort of like how cats and dogs have that to help counter their balance, like I said, which means you should be able to do sharp turns, quick movements, adjusting your balance as needed. Which means you have less of a problem overcompensating. Say, you go too far into a punch, Sometimes it's hard to pull yourself back, but your tail can help you do so quickly. Of course, it's a bigger target and, you know, a weakness in some cases. But good to keep that in mind. Continue.
Grab. She's gonna use her tail to whip you right in the chest.
My tail's my tail is going to
What?
come up and block. I'm gonna actually push
All I
forward.
hear- Well, you know, every time you hit some of your tail, all I hear is the sound of like a barefoot hitting a fucking wood floor.
It's like hairless cats smacking each
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up my other arm to try and like counter your push.
other. I'm gonna sweep your legs.
Yep, my tail's gonna come down and try to block. So I guess I'll be pushed back just a little bit, but not knocked off. Guard? Yeah.
I'm gonna actually use it to spring me forward. Whoop. Like that.
Yep.
I know, the speed.
Yep.
I'm going
I'm
for your
gonna
abdomen.
grab your arm, bring it. Yep, I'm gonna grab your arm, bring it upwards, knee, and chest.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna grab your wrist and
Yep. Headbutt back.
okay, I guess I want you to keep in mind of something, even if we don't have enhanced strength. You know what he's
Yeah,
made of.
you're really fucking hard.
Don't say it like that, please.
Sorry, Jimmy's not here. He hard, no he ain't. Don't forget, we're women. Of course he isn't.
True.
Sorry, Poopy, Abaddon's not here.
Fuck off. Please don't say it like that.
Hard.
You can say he's stiff as a rock.
It's not any better. That really is. Anyways, so I guess we'll both stumble back, but you might be seeing a little stars.
Yeah,
Anyways. I'm gonna go forward to grab your arm, and my tail is also going to instinctively like go forward, kind of like a lariat kind of thing, and I'm just gonna try and push you down.
Don't remind me about lariats. Don't remind me about lariats. Anyways, her tail's gonna come back up, and what are you doing with your arm again?
I'm grabbing your elbow, and I'm pushing you down this way.
Okay. Tail is on block. I'm gonna hit the floor, and then I'm gonna bring my leg up to kick you in the shoulder.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take that.
Yep.
But then I'm gonna.
Flexibility.
I'm gonna block or try to block with my arm as best as I can. Head butt backwards, and then I'm gonna sweep and hit you with my tail.
I'll take that headbutt to stumble myself backwards to avoid the tail.
Remember to use your environment. Put yourself in a more advantageous position if you're not already in one. Use what you have around you.
I'm gonna move her tail and try to reflect the sunlight off of those scales into your eyes.
I'm gonna instinctively, cover.
Yep, tackle. She's gonna just full on fucking tackle you.
Wham. So yeah, I'll take the tackle.
Yeah.
My tail is going to, come in front of me as like you're on top
Yep.
of me, and I'm gonna
Yep.
grab your collarbone and just try and kick you off of me.
Yep, I'm gonna jump up. Oh my god.
Fucking god.
Okay, I'm gonna let go of you, jump, and then fall back. She's gonna bring up her tail to the left of her to try to block any sunlight.
I'm gonna charge forward while keeping my tail low to the ground.
Yep. I'm gonna step to the side.
And then I'm gonna have my tail flick up some dust to get in your eyes.
Okay. Well, what the fuck is happening? Sorry, my phone is going off. Okay, I'll take that.
Well, screech.
And then pump this way.
Yep, I'm gonna take that.
Good. Now that's pod racing.
What?
I'm gonna take a piece of grass, and I'm gonna blow into it to create a loud whistle.
Ow! Fuck that.
Yeah.
Careful. Don't do that too much.
Tackle again. I'm gonna throw you to the floor.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't too ready for that. I'll take that.
Yep. And I'm gonna take my nails and jab right for your stomach.
I'm gonna instinctively catch.
Yep. Jab.
It's crystal.
Yep. Should I roll again? I mean, is it gonna go through?
You're doing if you're
bring enough
using
points?
human strength?
No.
Probably.
It's just probably gonna really scuff your nails.
Unless you're enhancing yourself, no, it won't. So, are you enhancing yourself?
I would say accidentally she instinctively enhances herself to go for the kill.
Then yeah, it pierced just a little
Yep,
bit, not
pierce.
deep.
Tail's gonna come and smack you up.
Yep. I'll be knocked back.
I said no enhancements.
Sorry.
Mend. Calm yourself.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
There we go. Bad fishy. Ow. I set the limitations for a reason. It's only to be able to test if, what you can do, but to see if you can hold yourself back.
Did you mend me out of character?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I was doing. That's why I said mend.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
It's fine.
The stronger you get, the harder you might find it to hold yourself back. And it's holding yourself back with everything. Because just the slightest fluctuation of strength could hurt someone badly. We all have the ability to kill. Whether that be through magical means or just pure might alone. One good hit of your tail to someone's head could snap their neck. Accidentally having them get too close to your neck, and they could stop breathing. We all can kill. We can do grievous harm. To be able to interact with other people, to be able to do things like this, you need to be able to stop yourself. It's hard. It's really fucking hard. It's something I'm still working on after you literally saw what happened to the cups.
Yeah.
Fucking cups.
I did.
There I am.
Recent massive power increase. Not of my own doing, so all of my shit went haywire. My magic, my strength. I couldn't hold a cup, it would break. I couldn't touch people, it would hurt them. That's what I mean. So in such scenarios, when having to fight as a human, it's not only to be able to determine what you can do if you had no access to your mana, no access to your abilities, and to improve upon your own strength
but also to be able to stop yourself if you have the power to not use it. Restraint. Control. Discipline. Something you lack, which we're gonna work on.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No harm done this time. Well, no permanent harm.
Right.
It's not me you need to apologize to.
I already said it was fine.
Yeah. They're going to take accountability, though.
I'm sorry again.
Accepted. It's alright.
Okay. No harm feelings. But... So. Basic exercises. Both of you. Once again, you don't have the arm yet, so I don't think you're going to be really that good with one-armed push-ups. So I'm not going to ask you to do that. Later, yes, but...
Right.
Basic exercises every day. And luckily, you two seem to be at a relatively similar level. So congratulations, new sparring partners. And plus, you both want to learn how to use the rapier. And
Does
the other
he
additional...
have one yet?
Not yet.
I
The
know.
weapon thing's a new thing.
I know where I can get one. Made, at least.
Finally, magic-wise. You'll probably be helping her a lot, but luckily, you two are polar ends. Fire. Water.
I can use some water magic still. It's just not as strong. But magic is my specialty, and I have taught several people over the past 2 decades. So.
Well, as my
what?
champion, they're about to gain a lot. But speaking of, I can now start that. You never told me what's the first thing you wanted.
Well, I kind of... Somebody came in at the time and, what do I want first?
You ever seen a god give their champion stuff?
I mean, I've received blessings before. But
Not a blessing. This isn't a blessing. I could give blessings, but this is a symbiotic relationship. There is a bond. It isn't me having all the power. It could be, but that's not what I want. Watch carefully after they decide what they would like to work on first. I have a lot of different things, a lot of abilities. I can't always give you everything, but give you some.
Maybe light magic to start with?
that's a good choice.
Absolutely.
That's something we're both good at.
You ready?
As much as I can be.
Alright, and through the string, they're going to begin to push energy. They're going to push light. You are going to feel energy spread from your chest through your body.
What can I see?
It is warm.
Because I'm looking.
Well, you can't see the connection. You could definitely see a feeding of energy. Specifically around them, you can see magic beginning to bloom inside. As I am literally taking their soul and giving it the color of light to give them that affinity. And yeah, it feels like it is blooming. Warmth, brightness, anything you associate with light.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Remarkable.
Huh.
In case you wonder, you see her hair turns whiter and her eyes turn blue. There. You won't have
Save
mastery of
your
light
feeling.
magic, but you now have the affinity. You know what it feels like. How you use it That's up to you.
Right.
But pulling upon my power, the affinity is now there. You don't necessarily need just my energy to do it. Using my energy, you give yourself the ability. But it's your mana you have to use to feed it.
Right.
I find that much easier than just pulling on my energy all the time. Makes them more self-sufficient. Alright. I want you to take that feeling that you had in your chest. I want you
Right.
to channel it into your hands. And think of, well, what you consider to be a light. Envision it. Any color. Any brightness. Is it cool? Is it warm? Is it hot? Is it more like fire? Is it more like an LED? Maybe it's feelings involved. Memories. Whatever you need to bring forth the concept of light before you, do so. But don't let it go all over the place. Small. Something you can hold.
In her hands, you've seen the Sahagin, like, beast tribe, like, lamps, correct?
If you give me 3 seconds, I will.
Yes.
XIV, the Hagen Bees Tribe Lamps. That says maps. Okay. Lamps. That's a lampa. Okay, thank you. Lamps. Yes, the green ones?
Yes, the green ones.
The living lamp. Yeah.
Yes. So it's kind of forming into that shape. Not exactly entirely round, a bit jagged and rounded, jutted out in places on some parts
Yeah.
of it, but it has that green hue of that color.
Yeah. There we go. Open your eyes. Light.
Huh. She's gonna play with it in her hands. Huh.
Now later, when you're getting more of a mastery, that's when you're able to do a lot more with it.
Mm.
Mastery means that you can change its properties. Can you touch it? Can you not touch it? How bright it is, dull it is, the color of it, the vibrancy. Does it hurt? Does it give off feeling? What about temperature or pressure? All these things come from mastering it, having a true understanding of the magic itself. So to start off, just being able to create light or to use light around us, to channel it, move it, shape it. Other properties come later.
Okay. She's going to extend her hand out, and in the generalized area around us, she's going to try to turn the yellow bright sun into a green hue.
Roll. I'm so good at what I do.
Roll a 5. Shit.
You reach out to do that. You flashbang yourself. You just move, you accidentally throw the light into your eyes. It's like,
Oh, that's not what I was doing.
ascends.
Happens to the best.
Sound
of
like you
us.
don't have the same ability like I do, who can't get blinded by light.
When do I get that?
I'm gonna give it a bit so you can understand the consequences of your actions, and then I'll give you that. That's right, I can stare at the sun and be fine.
Worth a shot, though, I guess. Actually, can I try one more time?
Go ahead.
This time, she is going to pull on the string. hard, just gently. And she is going to, kind of create dancing lanterns. The Japanese, like, kind of lanterns, the big ones.
Bitch, you need to ask me what you want from me.
Oh.
You have my attention.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey. Hey, Pookie.
Hi. Yeah.
Can I have a bit more power to at least change the color of light or make it into a shape that I imagine just for this?
You want me to guide you? Okay, yeah, I got you.
A little bit. A little bit, yeah.
Right.
Do you want me to roll for this, or do you want me to just go ahead and do it?
Advantage.
A 12 and a 15.
Okay, when you go to do this, you are going to almost feel hands guiding you through it. Soft touches. Touches to the hands to help you mold it into what you desire. Touches on the mind to slowly push the control on what you need it to be. And touches on the mana to channel it into the flow it needs to be to, do the desired effect.
Okay. So this one is going to be a purple one. And she is going to blow and transfer it over to you.
Yep.
And then the next one, it's gonna be a bit smaller. For Isaiah, it is going to be a very, very light blue one. And she is going to pass it over. It dances.
There you go.
around. Huh. That is a different feeling. A good one, don't get me wrong. It's just strange. I just haven't felt that before.
Guidance?
Yeah.
You ever felt that?
What exactly?
Guidance. Subtle touches. Guiding your mana, your body, your actions. Would you consider what Purity did to be guidance? Or is it a lot more like commanding, or are they a lot like hands off?
They were, for the most part, relatively hands-off. Besides the blessings she gave me, a lot of what I did was of my own accord. Granted, I had guidance through my teacher, but I'm the different kind, the more direct kind. Purity, she'll let you know what she wants you to do, but expects you to do it yourself.
It's gonna change it. Goldfish.
She's gonna capture it in her hands.
It's going to spit out bubbles of light at your face. Blinding white.
Fuck.
Flashbang out.
She's gonna bounce it upwards into the sky.
Pop.
I've never really received any blessings or enhancements or anything like this before, or at least guidance. I've normally only given guidance to others, so...
Exactly.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go.
Zoop. Why the fuck are we seeing the grass when there's like open areas?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just sat down somewhere.
Excuse me.
Zoom.
I can see now.
Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on, sorry, I didn't realize there's this close of a fucking open patch.
Jesus. But, how do I put this? I guess, to better explain it, I was once a deity in the realm of water.
Really?
I think my size was, how to put it?
Now that I can sense it.
Big fish. Big fish.
Now that I can... No, I'm taking a closer look, I can sense remnants of something.
Divinity, I think. Hopefully. Some sort of divinity. Though, ours works a bit differently than Luca's pantheon. It's more... You constantly have to have worshippers visit, do certain rituals, etc., etc.
Well, that's how most deities work. You know, especially the gods that were produced from concepts with, man and other species, like the Greek pantheon.
I'm still getting used to all the... everything of this realm, so I'm
There are
still really
a couple
learning.
of pantheons that are truly based in creation. The Humanus and Purity being one of those, and then stories taken from those based off of those pantheons were created for the myth, which brought forth the mythos, which in turn, belief brought forth the existence of those gods. Zeus does exist, but only because people know about him and some believe in him. Same with all the other pantheons as well.
And Purity.
And Purity.
Guess that does make sense.
Oh my god, I hate that bitch. I'm sorry.
Are we smiting down Purity soon?
It's more the other way around.
He'll be fine.
But no, it does make sense that the other realms would have, pantheons of their own creation and making.
I was worshipped for... what was it again? Cleansing the waters until another deity took my place.
They're Naiad.
I see.
She's gonna kind of write a rune, a purification rune, on the ground, just in the dirt. Like, it's not gonna do anything. It's just she's gonna.
What kind of language is it?
What language is it, Jonah? I can't remember
Well,
fully.
probably one of the languages found in the realm of water.
Well, true. I mean, yeah, I didn't know if there was any specific ones.
Fair enough.
I don't remember what the languages there is called yet, but keep in mind there's multiple regions, but definitely freshwater.
I'll also write a purification rune. It's based off of more human-based runic languages, but it has its own little signature, to it, if that makes any sense.
Huh.
Oh, it's your own language.
Adjusted.
Oh. Might be cool.
Abaddon also likes
cool.
dabbling in runic languages of his own.
Abaddon, I don't know half of these people.
You don't want to know him.
Is there a specific reason?
Hawaiian bitch.
Yeah.
Is he an extra, you know?
Oh, he's a peacock.
Those animals interest me. They're quite, disruptive.
Colorful.
Disruptive is
Yes.
I
Very
like
flashy.
I like the word disruptive.
Disruptive. I should call Envy that. If you call him disruptive, he will fucking do worse than just bite.
Noted.
I'll disrupt something, alright. Your anal fucking passage. I love Abaddon. He's such a red flag.
Have it on my fucking beloved.
Is. I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway. This has been fun. I'm still doing preparations. So what do you think of the gear?
I like it. I forgot to say anything about it. I do like it.
Thank you. I'm not sure if you noticed, she's going to take off one of the straps and show you the inside. It's an entire line of runes. It's a runic array.
Aw.
What do they say?
It's celestial. Not sure if you can read that.
He can't read it, but he can recognize it.
There we go.
Celestial. runes.
Basically, they're meant to inhibit mana intake. All of them do that.
For what purpose?
Luckily, this kind of leather, well, I have to get there, but this kind of leather, you can sort of... It's easy to take off the runes and put on other ones. They're reusable. And purpose, it's literally to stop my mana intake. Since I have to... That's going to be a problem in, like, a couple hours. I am going to go deal with a trial.
Oh. you're-
Oh, I learned about those recently from, who? I can't, he told me their name. I don't remember. Or their face.
The goldfish energy goes hard. His goldfish coated, just like, no.
Yeah. Well, I'm not supposed to know. I feel like anyone.
No, I'm saying
is
this in
supposed to
character.
remember. Oh.
It's goldfish coated.
What the- I normally remember people's faces pretty well, but this person escapes me a bit. Anyways, they told me about the trials and that I should do them, and so I'm also like gathering people for the fire and the lightning one.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm not doing either of those. I'm gonna go do the light one. I'm a solo it.
I've heard of those trials. I actually wrote runes about the water one in Malsante.
We should do one together.
Which one?
Any of them.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Why lightning?
Lightning. I think it would be interesting for you. Although that one hasn't been discovered yet, but I already know where the fuck it is.
No.
Someone needs to find it. By the way, your leg.
It turned off. One of my feet controllers did not fucking charge, so.
It's fine, I'll ignore it. Anyway, it's in Asimia.
Interesting.
But yeah, I'm gonna go solo the light one in a couple hours. I have not told Ivan. I will text him later though when it's too late for him.
He's gonna be really upset.
I don't think he's upset. I think he's gonna be like, okay, and then I'll just send him pics while I'm slowly getting corrupted.
Can you send me pics too?
Bet.
Perfect.
Luckily, I have like... Just gonna pull out some crystals. She has 3 big ones and 3 small ones. These will help. I don't know if there's going to be any crystals in there, and I need this to deal with the elemental. Yeah.
I will say the corruption was troubling to discover.
Luckily, most have been handled-ish. But, yeah. It needs to get done, and honestly, well, the light and dark one are the most difficult, but the light's the more magic-based one, while dark is more physical-based. Probably for the dark one, you're going to have to get a bunch of, like, stronger individuals to do that, like Ivan. I'll tell him about that. But I don't see a lot of people being able to take on light one. And plus, I want a challenge, so that's why I'm soloing it. It'd be too easy otherwise. And luckily, I also have a time limit, because if I, don't do it in the time limit, I'm going to get corrupted to the point of, like, no return, and I don't think you want biblically accurate Luca corrupted decision.
No. No, I don't.
That'd be dangerous for the realm.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what these are for. Because part of the corruption is you massively intake mana, so this will at least slow that down. I already have a large mana pool. So as long as I have these on, well, even if I do get corrupted, it's not going to be to dangerous levels for a little bit.
That's good to know.
Yep. 'Cause I'm smart.
Smarter than most. I've dealt with some interesting individuals as of late who have very interesting ideas, to say the least.
Which interesting individual?
I feel like I
Is it
know.
Arena?
One of them.
Is it Kane? Yeah.
I've been told not to call them stupid, so I'm gonna refer to them as interesting ideas.
You could also call them Actually, you should probably...
They're a bit tarded. It's okay.
Twitch. It's fine, Twitch.
I didn't finish my sentence. Anyway,
I only said partially
you
a
can't
majority
call
of
them
the
stupid.
word.
You can call them an idiot.
Oh, I have. And intend
Or
to.
gay.
What?
He gay.
Yay.
Why
He's
would
very gay.
Oh, wait, Kane's gay. That doesn't.
Well, he has a boyfriend and a girlfriend. So technically.
I like. Out of
That's a gay
character,
man right
I like how it's like Kate has a boyfriend and a girlfriend, and then Rita has a boyfriend that looks like a girlfriend but is actually a boyfriend.
Elena's on the quest to get pregnant.
Real. I waited. God damn it.
Anyway. Like I said, I have preparations I gotta do. And people to avoid.
People to
Real shit.
avoid.
Yep.
Who?
Mostly like Ivan. Ivan, Kai, always. Actually, I'd love to see Kai. I'd like to kill him. I don't know, who the fuck else is running around that's like me? I don't know, Eldritch. I'd like to avoid that. Oh, the gods. Also like to avoid that.
Yeah, I mean we had Leaf over for a little bit, but
Did you
Now
feel
it-
earthquakes?
I did.
actually, yeah.
Okay, so I'm glad to know his earthquakes even reached out there.
Real
He
shit.
did that. Who's Leaf?
The god.
He's compassion.
Oh. You'd say no more. I get it.
He went back up after his whole amnesic punishment. He's not happy. I think he needs to have some time to himself.
He grumpy. A little
He
bit. Gwump. A little bit.
Womp womp. Anyway,
Womp womp. Womp. But we should go to the lightning trial so we can find it, and then we go unlock it. And
yeah, don't worry. You guys
should
have
come
each
with-
other's numbers.
What?
she probably put it in our phones for us.
And her number, of course.
How the fuck did you...
Technomancer.
That's why I said, I wish you guys told me about the whole mall shit. I could have done a lot.
We'll keep that in mind for next time.
As long as an alternate version of me's not there, I can be there.
Oh, well, that was a problem. There was a little one named Lulu that was there.
Well, I found the problem, guys.
I found the problem, I guess.
You have 3, technically 4 choices of what flavor of Luca do you want. Remember, there's the evil me.
flavors? Oh, yeah.
Sisyphus?
Oh.
Yeah, there's me, who's Technomancer, and then
can't touch
Lulu,
that.
who's literally fucking oracle thing, seer.
Yeah.
And then we have Stella, who's a fucking android.
Uh-oh?
She's better at tech than I am, and she's also more likely to annihilate. And then we have Sisyphus, who's just me, but black.
That's who. Electric Boogaloo. Anyways. And I still can't help with the whole Sisyphus thing?
No, because you have my energy in you.
A damn shame.
See how that works?
Damn shame.
But I can throw Vera at it.
Yeah, you could.
Anyway.
She got really pissed the other day, like, coming home. I don't know why.
Brooke,
But
she's usually
Nah.
pissed. Anyway,
true.
you
It's
two
more like more than
enjoy.
usual.
I need to go get on over there. I need to get around little purist setup over there. Since, you know, it's near St. Ursula's.
Yeah, it's near... Oh, good lord.
Yeah, it's in church territory. So it's a dark trial.
You
They're
should
next to each
probably warn Ivan about
Have you
that.
heard of Stargazer Tower?
Yes, actually. I've done...
That's the light trial.
Okay.
Not well known, but it is. Alright,
Good luck.
adios.
Bye.
So, what about them all?
Oh, that's such a long story. Avedon, this individual that looks like a incubus. They...
A peacock.
Yeah, a disruption.
A disruptive peacock. Yes.
He basically trapped an entire shard. The mall was the epicenter of it. It started off as us investigating what we thought was a murder. Turned out to be something far bigger. How I lost my arm.
I wish I could help with all of that.
It's,
But-
unfortunately, I need the pieces to fix it. But I don't have the pieces. They're stuck in that mall. I can only hope that the people that got stuck in there as well managed to pick them up.
That's not what I wanted. But okay. Well, if you need help in the future, you could let me know.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, you seem nice enough.
There are few people have said that about me, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, I mean, you haven't tried to kill me or Luca, so I think that's grounds for being nice.
If I was who I was about a year ago, you guys would have been fine because I usually judge people on their magics, and I had no reason to not like you both due to your magics. There are some people, though, that I find a little find it a little hard to get along with Arena. Kane. Well, Kane actually isn't terrible. He's a Reaper. It's just he's annoying.
They might honestly have their own special ways of why they act the way they do.
I'm sure, yeah.
Can always, give them a chance.
I'm
Hear them out.
trying. That's a whole other thing, though.
Well.
Anyways, I'm probably going to head back.
Right. Do you need me to escort you on the way there, not having your arm and all?
No, I'll be fine. I actually got traveled here through a different way. The shard that I came from is more modernized, so I kind of have to be discreet.
Right. Well, I will see you later, Isaiah.
See ya. This rock's reflective enough. You'll go through.
See?
Yeah, good shit.
Yippee! Dude, I was stuck there in Unity for so fucking long trying to fix this model. I'm like, fuck, bro! It's a fucking
I absolutely
Oh my
love
God.
disruption.
The devil.
The
disruption.
The disruption.
so a
How about to disrupt your anal passage if you don't shut the fuck up?
Oh, so I'm not wrong. Good to know.
Alright, bend over.
Also, how do you guys like the blue eyes and the whiter hair?
Good.
Cute.
Cute. She looks really good with blue eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Me just yeah.
Yeah.
Blah, titty. Tid.
Well, hopefully the next time I run into this fuck, I'm not gonna get absolutely squashed immediately.
Oh, speaking
You
of
may
which,
try.
hold on. I have to go fucking upload this other model.
do
Oh my
that.
god, since I couldn't fucking do it. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
There we go.
I'm gonna at least be able to, hopefully, stay in the fight a little bit longer. Compared to last time.
Compared.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There we go. Hey, Pookie. It's me. The devil.
I wonder, if he decides to get some of my memories through, my DNA again, if he's gonna see my interaction with Luca, and I wonder how he'll react to that.
Look at this little guy. Look at my pet. Isn't it cute?
Fuck off, I'm not your pet. Bitch.
Yes, you are, Pookie.
You
Come here.
fucking disruption.
I'm going to disrupt your throat in a minute. Give you something to put that mouth used to.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Let's see you talk shit when your mouth is full.
massive red flag.
But he's hot.
He's got issues.
But he's hot.
I don't care.
This is basically every fucking anime guy ever. Look, he has all these issues, but he's hot.
But he's hot.
Uh,
I have to reopen Unity again, so I'm waiting
Yeah.
on that. Ugh. Gotta get this fucking Nausicaa model uploaded, and it's not fucking good. Fuck.
See, the problem with this is, like, Isaiah's not gay, but I am, so there's the confliction.
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah, like, he is it is a very attractive model to me, but for Isaiah, it's repulsive. So
Oh
then,
no. A man. I mean, if you need me to be a woman, I can.
no, that's not the problem. You being a guy isn't the problem. It's just I fucking hate you.
Well, hate is very close to love.
No, it's not.
Oh, hate, actually it is. The opposite of love is apathy, and that is not what you feel for me. That burning in your chest, it could be hate, or it could be something else. Have you not heard of hate sex?
No.
You're about to.
Legendary. I would know.
It could be legendary.
he runs.
Next time you say fuck you, I will. When I say fuck you, it is not to be used as a curse word. That is a promise. It is a statement. I will fuck you.
Great. Fucking
Oh
Isaiah.
my
is-
god.
And I, much like Luca, keep my promises.
Man, fucking this. I'm in danger.
Yes,
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Oh no, he's
God
hot.
damn it! Fucking Unity, you're being a piece of shit, making me fucking log in again. Oh my fucking god, sorry, my fucking life.
Yeah.
Wow. Thanks, Pookie.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. I can, dude. You're fucking
In-
shitting my dick
In a video
right now.
game.
No. I will do. Hold on. Maybe it's just because of the fucking. Give me a second. Attach. Nope. Hold on. Prepare your content. I'm very prepared for my content.
I'm very prepared. Are you?
I could prepare you.
No.
I was waiting for it. I was very prepared.
I need an adult.
Good thing I am an adult.
Not you. I need a trusted adult.
Anything but you. That's the
Oh,
name
you
of my
can
phone.
trust me. You trust me to take care of you.
Bullshit.
You'll feel good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, Jesus isn't here.
But the devil is.
Only I.
But the devil is.
Jesus.
I can't. I think we all heard the same fucking thing in our minds.
Yeah.
Devil from the literal Bible. See, Isaiah, you need to figure out, the difference between a gay man and just a red flag.
That is a red
It
flag.
could be both, but that's not a guy.
it's a red flag.
Exactly.
And I'm doing the
Something.
flag dance.
It's like that guy in the field holding those big fucking flags with them too on TikTok. He just fucking
Go get therapy.
go get there.
The red flag guy. No. It's like, you know, a dancer with the ribbons, except the ribbons are
Yes.
red.
Well, are you? I was about to say, are you attracting bulls or are you just attracting other men?
No. I'm attracting...
Other red flags.
Yes, but no, I'm attracting, he's interested in those who say no. Those who aren't interested, if they're taken, even better.
Even fucking better. Oh,
Oh, hi,
great.
Steven.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
David's just gonna be minding his own business in this fucking disruption.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch opens legs. Hey, bitch. My
God
asshole is
forbid-
ready for you.
God forbid
Presenting.
you try to do this shit with, like, Carmen nearby or some shit.
Oh, that's the plan.
Oh, great.
I'm also planning to do it to Eric's.
What the fuck?
I think you'll get an interesting reaction from Eric's.
Oh, absolutely. Maybe Cypress as well.
Oh, fuck off. Leave my tree alone.
No.
and then there's Jin.
Time for the circle of life, motherfucker.
There's this man, the embodiment of red flags, and then there's Jin, like the green flag. Those two clash.
I'll try to fuck him.
Try to fuck. Jin's
You
like,
have a boyfriend. Even better. Here, I'll turn it into your... I might turn into Fang if I have the opportunity, and then just see if I can get him in bed before he figures it out.
oh god, I'd feel that. The thing is, like, Jin doesn't know, like, any better. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. I'm here to be a problem.
You're succeeding.
Good. I've waited like 4 years for that.
I know.
I've bided my time.
Dude, I literally pressed OK on the copyright ownership. I fucking made the model. You fucking asshole. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck you. Fucking George piece of shit. Fucking. Oh! I hate this fucking game.
Was in my overlay.
Hey, bitch.
Why can you be in your overlay and not in me?
Exactly. Here.
Just don't follow me with that.
What are you
Look, I
doing,
there!
Susie?
That's presenting! Yo!
No.
What are you doing?
Pulls off the glasses. I'm ready.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah. What the fuck is happening? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Shit.
Put your clothes back on.
What have I did?
No.
It's so you can feel his dick more in you.
Where are you going, Pookie?
Fuck off.
Dude, I literally, I'm just gonna go with the fucking
Shit.
version I have.
That was terrifying from my perspective.
Coming over to you at a mock too.
Jesus.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I love this fucker.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Where's my fucking viewpoint? Right there. Okay, you know what? I'm done with Unity. It's just, I'm gonna go with the version I have. The skin color might not match, but fuck it. Everything else works fine.
It's alright.
Let me stand up. And piece of shit fucking Unity. I hate this new fucking update so fucking much.
Is it one of
Holy
those
shit.
things where you have to update?
Yeah, because I had to download or put in a new repository into fucking the whole shit for not the SDK, but like where it says manage project and they put in the repository. I had to fucking do all that shit for something that I wanted, and so I had to update my SDK, had to update everything else. So now it's asking me for copyright ownership, and I'm pressing OK, and then it says, failed to authenticate your copyright ownership. Bitch, I own the model! Fuck! I literally made the character! Oh my god! Fucking hell! Oh my god! It pisses me the fuck off. But I have been charging my other foot controller at the same time, so should be good to go. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like this for long anyways.
Yeah.
So we just need to make it to the fucking back room, and then I can change. Hey, Pookie.
What the fuck's happening here?
Well, I thought we were gonna go to the mall during the dressing to meet Abaddon as Kai and Nasuko.
Yeah.
So I put on a glamour, so this is my glamour, but I still have the dress on from the dressing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only thing that's fucked with this avatar is that the body skin texture is not the same as the face. So
should I presume this is happening before the whole incident that happened?
I
Or
suppose.
are we having this current? Either way.
that's a good question.
What would be more...
'Cause how the fuck are we getting in?
That was my... Well, the thing is, though...
Well, if it's current, you're not going there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kai was gonna use Pixis to find him.
Okay.
We could just say it's, like, right before dressing ends. So maybe after this incident occurred, but right before dressing ends. That way you can still use your glamour. And then you can just switch
Yeah.
back to the other one.
Yeah, I can switch back to my other model. I can do that.
Sorry, I was not listening. What?
So, current. I'm gonna find you
Okay.
using Pixis.
Understood.
Also, there's a thingy that's gonna happen. Thanks, Luca. Thanks, Desire.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh, of fucking course you would be here, you bitch.
Oh no. Oh god.
Of fucking course. It all always comes full circle. For people watching. Hello. I see you. I can't wait for his new updated model. This outfit has outgrown its thingy.
Would the glamour still be worth it at this point?
Up to you.
I mean, we don't know what's happened at the mall, so.
True. You know what, I'll just fuck with the glamour for right now.
It looks good. You might as well use the model you made.
I might as well just use the fucking model.
Yes.
Hold on. I didn't add Gogo onto this avatar either. Let me turn back on my full body.
So, Pixis would have let us here for some fucking reason. Where is he?
You have your seats on for some reason.
How the fuck?
Hey, bitch.
I thought you said go. You don't have Go-Go on the model. How the
Get out
fuck?
of my pussy!
No.
Anyway. How the fuck? I don't even have Gogo on this model. What the fuck?
Hey, bitch. I think you did something wrong. Have you tried clearing it and just uploading it?
Yeah, I have.
And how's that gone?
It has always had a problem mid-upload.
What's the
Console error.
problem?
It's been console errors, copyright agreement errors. Let's see. There's also been. It just doesn't fucking load. Even switching between avatars, like in the scene, doesn't fucking load. It's
We'll
just
have to
being a
look at
fucking
it
issue.
later, Pookie.
Yeah, it's only for this model, so.
I don't know why I have a seat.
I don't know.
Someone's chilling.
I am taking my cookies with me. We got
Oh,
him.
it might be a bitch.
Oh, great. Maybe you are disruptive.
That's it, I'm going up.
No, not the pussy, no! Not the pussy, no!
You can't escape me now, bitch. Nice view.
Jesus.
Ass.
I twitched! Hold on. Does it make it better if I go up and down?
Nope, I'm not looking. I am not looking.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Hey, Pinky Bear.
Hold on. Let me just come here. Come here.
Where are we going?
What?
Can we get the scene started, please?
Scales on your ass.
Thank you. Aren't they amazing?
Delicious. Anyway.
Eats ass cutely.
Don't worry, I can eat yours as well.
Fuck off.
Yeah, bitch. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are here. Oh my god, I'm taller than you.
At the moment.
Hey, bitch.
Oh my god, I'm taller than you.
Yeah, you're taller than
We
most
tower
people.
over you.
You're taller than most people at the moment. Alright, so Pixis led us here. Where is here?
Do you remember during the seed? This place is here.
But that was May. If I'm remembering correctly, the seed made this place out of like an actual
Yes.
shard, so it stuck around.
Yes. The shard is gone. It's just this place now. It spans across nothingness.
I see. Okay, so it's a dead
Do you
shard.
like what I made?
Ah, he repurposed it. I see.
It was just a place of normal people before. I fixed it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Pixis let us here. Alright. I suppose we'll just start, like, right here. I have no idea where you're
I'll
gonna
be over there.
Oh, you'll be on the island. Got it.
Yeah, so you might want to come with me real quick.
Where's your seat? There it is.
There's the seed. Yes. Wait, get
Wonderful.
off my seed!
Oh, wait. Shit, wait. I was on the wrong one.
Get on Nautico's.
Hello.
I can't do this. I'm gonna throw up.
You're
Oh my
fine.
god.
Let's see, where do I want to be around here? General area's fun. Alright, fuckers, get off.
Okay. Anyways. You know, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some dialogue in this and then be like, well, that was pointless. And then, then change back.
Nice. Anyway, like I said, go down. You guys be over there. I'll be over here.
Okay. Alright, whenever you're ready. I'll have these on for now. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
So he's got Pixis in his hand. He says it should be right over
He
here.
wasn't even at the mall.
Hmm.
Are you sure that this is the right way?
The compass doesn't lie. It was leading him directly. It's supposedly leading us directly to him. Though this place is, it's a shard, or at least what I think used to be one. I mean, I suppose it would make sense for a guy like him to be somewhere inconspicuous like a really fucked up shard, but...
Right. I guess this is useless then.
Huh? Oh yeah, your glamour. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, at least you know how to do it now, so...
Yeah, if I need to in the future.
Let's remember something. Akula mentioned that this guy was crafty and manipulative, so let's try not to, let him weasel his way into our heads, as well as, you know, try and keep this conversation as civil as possible. You know, we're trying to form an alliance. We're not trying to start fights. Compass says it should be right around here.
fucking out of character, I'm changing back into the normal model. Just tired of having issues. Shitloads. Please, fear chat.
I see him.
Mm.
Put Pixis away. Let me know when you're situated.
There we go. Butter.
You know, part of me thought you were gonna be like normal, but yeah, never mind. We still need to figure that out, I guess.
I mean, I feel normal.
Yeah, I know that, but ugh. You know, maybe you can actually go to places without having to, you know, freak people out and rely on glamour. But that's just me.
It's better than being hunted down by every person in the realm, like you.
I don't know how having spider legs helps with that, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Well, just your name invokes, you know, people getting pissed and angry at
You're
you,
getting
so...
there, so keep it up.
I might.
Just remember not to get too reckless. I feel like I have to keep reminding you. Greetings.
Hello there. And you are.
Hi. Sorry. Waiting for my companion to join me, and then we'll make pleasantries. Is there a... Oh, shit.
They're fine.
Is there a, way to get up to where you are? You know, just to talk on a more eye-to-eye.
Get in the water.
Water. It's not gonna do anything to me, is it?
You already walked in it.
Fair point.
You're rather small, aren't you?
Yeah, I get told that a lot. You yourself have a rather distinguished form.
Indeed I do. Now, what brings you here? Obviously to speak with me, but I don't recall having any form of contact with you. For what reason?
You are correct. You could say I've heard of you on the grapevine, and I got, how would you put it, referenced to come find you?
Oh, and who of my many acquaintances or enemies did so tell you?
I have no idea what your standing is, but according to them, it's not the first time they've sent someone to find you. Akula, my teacher.
Oh, that delightful individual. Well, she seems to be a little bit tricky. Seems to know too many of my tricks. Sadly.
She did inform me of a
individual
couple of
didn't
things.
have a fun deal with me. So perhaps you can fill that void.
She did inform me of a little bit about you, just in general. I also hear you've got quite the reputation in hell at this point.
Well, of course, you wouldn't be someone from my skills, or being able to do something down there Honestly, if I couldn't get to this position with all that time, it seemed more about me than anything. Honestly, I should have just keeled over and died if I couldn't.
Fair enough. I admire that ambition.
Ah, but I don't need your admiration. Although I will take it. Instead, I'd like to know of your reason.
I'm legit fucking tweaking. I don't see you guys at all. That's so fucking weird. I'm gonna rejoin one more time.
Anyway.
I suppose I am here on business. My associate, my friend, partner in crime, I suppose you could say, we've both, how do I put it? I wouldn't say we're requesting your services, but more so, we're looking for allies, and it just so happens you might fit the bill of something we're looking for.
Fit the bill? Not necessarily the terms I've ever used for myself, because that means there's a standardization minimum requirement that I meet. And honey, I'm not a minimum.
Oh, I wouldn't say the requirement is a very minimum one. It's actually a very, common one I think you and I share quite well. A disdain for, few individuals.
And who's that?
Luca, Ivan, Ray V.
I don't know who this V is. Oh wait, I do. Never met that one. They seemed more intriguing at the time. But the so-called softening happened with them as well. Those who become a part of her group. But yes, I do find that individual distasteful at best.
What if I told you we were actively, working towards their downfall?
Well, yes, I'd love to see it, but what do I get? You never really told me what exactly you want me for. I've quite the skills. Quite wanted, valuable even, for what I can give. But you haven't told me what you can give, or what you want.
An alliance, a partnership, perhaps. I'd like to think we both have a set of skills we can offer in terms of, potential assistance with your endeavors, and the experience would be useful.
Mike, you look like a child.
The goal is to eventually get strong enough to take them down. But to do that, we need the experience, the chance to improve our skills. We'd be willing to do so by perhaps assisting your endeavors.
Yes, but I haven't seen your potential. Why waste my time? All I see is a small child. 2 small children. I'm not in the business to give you charity.
I suppose that's fair. Well, what could
But there's nothing to lose about hearing this out,
There's
right?
much to lose.
Such as?
My time. My time, my connections. Having you involved could be an issue. Like having a little child working in a workshop. The fuck-ups far outweigh any product they make. That's why I need potential.
I'm gonna... Just outside of, like, before you step in it, but close enough where you can feel it, I'm gonna spread Pandora's domain.
Oh no. He spreads his own.
So it is true. I wasn't quite sure if, it was true that you too possessed some kind of divinity.
Maybe, maybe not. You only sense mana in the domain so far.
Don't have to pull that out as often, I fear.
But still, so many Veilwalkers nowadays have this sort of ability. I'm pretty sure Luca has been tossing it around. That doesn't really show me potential, does it? See, you want allies, but why would an ally follow you when you've given no reason? There's nothing here.
Well, I'm not really asking for you to follow me. I'm more so... asking for, I suppose, a mutually benefiting type of relationship.
Like the legs, dear. You asked to be allies, but you haven't given me a reason why. You provide me nothing.
Is there anything in particular that you'd find interesting? Appealing, even?
Well, obviously I want the downfall of certain individuals, but you have also yet to show me any capability to fulfill such. I have plenty of men, women, and other such creatures there to do what I need. I have connections to get what I want. I wouldn't mind the endeavor. But you've given me no concrete evidence. I would be wasting my time. And my time is valuable.
And how could we potentially change your mind?
Show me potential.
Well, I
In
suppose...
whatever way you see fit.
I suppose what I said earlier, we can somewhat disregard that.
True. Though, I have a bad idea, but might have something that he does want.
You gonna fill me in?
Well, demons normally want souls, right?
You forget you're already taken.
Not other people, though. We do have the souls that Sisyphus has.
You're right. Though I'm not sure if souls are too appealing to you.
Ones with
But that doesn't show
particular
me your
magic.
potential. Which simply shows me you have a friend.
In a high place, yes.
Oh, but I also have them in high places. But that doesn't tell me if my time will be put to good use.
I think there might be just one option.
Yeah.
Try not to break your body, please. I don't need you resting another couple of weeks.
Understood.
What are your weaknesses as a character?
Oh God.
Fucking vanity, his pride, his lust, his greed,
Damn.
his hatred towards Luca, contempt, and Maklo. There's also insecurity about the fact that he doesn't actually know what he looks like. Physical weaknesses. It's dependent on form.
Current form.
In this form, he has a couple of magics, but a lot of them aren't the strongest. This is the form of a lust demon.
Mm-hmm.
So, the more turned on, the better.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Weakness-wise, probably... Oh shit, most things are kinks. It's like having to go through Arena's entire list and figure out, alright, what doesn't turn her on?
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it was gonna be fucking brought up. God damn it!
Also, I'm turning on voice mod. Didn't think I had to
Weakness?
potentially use this.
Probably something to do with
Something to do with what?
the heart.
The heart.
Mmm.
The wings, specifically the leathery part, can be a bit buffed.
It can be a bit buff.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, excuse me, I'm opening voice mod real quick.
Last thing, the body. I'm gonna give them, like, an allergy. What are you allergic to?
Bees.
No.
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 Bees.
Becky would be their kryptonite.
Real shit.
Real.
What are you allergic to? Fuck.
Okay. Hang on.
I'm allergic to chalk.
Chalk.
Oh,
Chalk.
he's gonna sneeze up a fucking storm.
Also,
God
you
damn
hear
it.
this?
That kind of allergy.
Yes.
The kind of allergy where puff up.
Oh.
Oh my god. I don't think any of us are carrying chalk on us, so... I'm gonna...
Exactly.
That's gonna be a weird one. I might actually just verbally... I might verbally state that out as I'm looking.
Chalk?
Yeah, anyways. The fucking Voiko. Anyways, yeah, so I see them, and then I get to the last... Really? Chalk?
Oh.
I didn't even know that. I guess that is an allergy you can get, but...
Sadly, this form was allergic to it. But good to know you can see some form of weakness.
We'll put it like that, yeah.
She's going to take off the top. Just throw it.
Nice. Well then, if that's the game we're playing, Pookie, you know it has to be done, right?
Oh, great. I think I need it horny.
They matched your energy. What did you expect?
I guess.
I don't have the sword on the model right now, but katana.
Now. Well then, this doesn't seem to be the right one for you all. Let's fix that, shall we?
It's
What?
loading. Hold on. It's loading. I don't know what it is. Hold on. It's loading. It's stuck at 0%. Holy fuck! Son of a.
It's loading!
You're gonna be screaming for a different reason when it does load.
I know. I saw the preview picture. Hey, Tari. Bro, it's just not loading. What is happening?
I need to
VRC?
rejoin.
I'm gonna kill myself in a video.
Adios.
We'll wait for them.
Bet you weren't ready for this one, motherfucker.
I don't know. The thing is, though, since he's in Pandora mode, he'll be a little surprised, but, you know, he'll lock in, thankfully.
Oh no. My wife.
Where did you go? Wait. Can you see the model?
Bro, I still can't see it.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now
Okay,
it's loading.
cool. Anyways,
Fuck internet, bro.
back in character. Alright, don't know how you have that form, but... Dash forward?
They're gonna use metal manipulation and have the sword just fucking try to swing back around to cut your head off.
I'm gonna quickly let go of it and let it, you know, just stab into the water.
Any metal you both have on you, drag down.
Yep, it's just the sword, so swords can fall down.
Shoot, hellfire.
Yep. At the same
they're gonna
time-
step back.
Ball of darkness.
And they're just gonna bat it towards him.
I'm gonna make a barrier after bringing up my domain.
Yep. Might as well use this now. She's gonna take one of the dark crystals off of her legs, yank it out.
Eat it. Okay.
I don't know what they do yet, but we're gonna figure it out. From the water, dark spears upwards.
Okay. It's gonna step to the side.
They're gonna redirect towards you.
Bat away.
Is your domain still up?
No.
Alright, at this point you're in my
And-
range. I'm gonna do the ear piercing thing to you.
Ears go down. And heat manipulation, body temperature fucking skyrockets.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna grab onto your arm, bite.
Slam.
Yep.
He's going to grab your tail from under your legs and fucking yank.
Ow. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
At the same time, I'm gonna try to bite for your
Slam.
shoulder.
I'm still pulling, by the way. I'm trying to
Hellfire
pull you
blast.
over.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm flipping you. Flip.
Blast. I'll go down, but blast.
That's a bit loud, don't you think?
That's the point.
Metal. Crushed.
Where?
Any metal on you is going in.
Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna make
She's
demonic
going-
spikes from
Okay.
underneath you.
Yep.
I'm
At
gonna
the same
step
time,
out of your domain.
from behind you, dark spikes into your back.
Ow.
wasn't ready for this yet, but she's gonna tug on Anguish's string.
No, I said how, not ow.
Oh, how?
I thought you just said
She
ow.
said ow. I was like,
How are
what?
you
Okay.
casting magic without your domain up?
Oh, I didn't know I had to have my fucking domain up to cast it.
To cast at a distance, you need to be able to push your energy over there.
I see. My bad. Okay. Then instead, go into the water, grab the sword.
Yep. That's why Luca has to have her domain up to cast like spears and shit coming from the ground and stuff.
Okay. Then she's gonna stab the sword into the water and expand her domain.
Pick up my sword as well.
Great. I'm gonna bring up mine. Go place her hand in the water, and the water's gonna superheat. Boil.
I'm gonna summon, or with light magic, I'm gonna try and summon a platform underneath.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same with demonic energy.
Yep.
Huh. That's someone I wasn't
Fears of
expecting.
darkness.
Yep.
Geek.
Weakness? Physical, mostly.
It's a child.
Fucking child, are you fucking kidding me?
It's a child.
Mhm.
Physical weaknesses. Child, it has a fucking halo on the throat, so they can't. There's not much room there. It's a child.
Got it.
Yep.
And since that, the domain spreads larger because they got fucking mana.
Mine's still relatively condensed, so I'm holding on.
Yep.
And they're going to bring their hands together, and you're going to see an orb begin to form. Darkness. Seems the light's almost bending around it.
Get ready.
Right.
And they're just going to lightly toss between you guys.
Back up, Darkle.
Yep.
I'm gonna,
Just
yeah,
jump backwards, make another platform.
push,
underneath her.
yeah, push myself forward.
They're going to pull it over here.
Yep. I'm going to just try to run out of the fucking way.
Yeah. And they're going to throw it this way, and it's going to explode outward. So all of the force they were intaking into the black hole is going to expel all at once. So a seismic wave. And they're going to make a bow and arrow of darkness and shoot. The arrow is going to turn from 1 to 50.
I'm gonna take most of the, like, energy and form, like, a straight barrier. We can,
Let's see.
won't do any good if we can't get close.
And they're going to create spikes. Shoot.
I'm gonna dodge. Is the water still superheated at a character?
It's rapidly cooling.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
slash.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm currently looking for the other model, so hold on 1 second.
Yep.
Nope, that's not it.
My hips aren't fucking working. I'll fix that while you're looking. Oh, my hips died.
I have
That's what
game
it is.
plans.
Hmm.
Okay, guess I'm taking that shit off. Maybe.
There it is. Anyway, as you were doing,
Slash.
Okay, they're gonna duck underneath and slap your ass.
Yeah, that's fine. Hellfire Blast.
Server processing.
Yep.
They're
Please hold.
processing.
Please hold.
Fuck you, VR chat.
Please hold. Please hold.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Please hold as we load. It's rapidly
hold.
approaching.
There we go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
no.
Anyways. Huh, even her, huh? I was meaning to go talk to them
Rather.
eventually.
Come on, bitch.
Yep.
I
Gonna go for an overhead swing
wonder,
down.
actually.
She's gonna move out of the way and palm strike it away.
Yep. Okay. From underneath, blast of fire.
They're going to take it, but then grab your face. Necrotic, by the way.
Yep. Yep. She's gonna take the sword and try to slash for your stomach.
They're going to jump up.
Blast!
They'll take that. And yeah.
I have a question.
Hi. Fuck your eyes, by the way. Yes.
I have a question. If I admit a desire at the moment,
This one doesn't have that yet.
you're fair enough. Worth a shot. Anyways. Use your other senses.
Remember, they can move quietly.
I can still smell you, right?
They've got
Yes,
it.
they decided
Yeah,
not to turn that off.
yeah. They got a good sense of smell.
Hold on. I'm turning off full body at the same time. Give me 1 second.
They are circling.
Holy fuck, load, please, model, please. Holy fuck, it's not loading!
They're going to grab. Remember, necrotic.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that, and I'll quickly, I'll take some of the burns, and I'll quickly coat, the mana. And I'll take that as well. I'm gonna try.
They're not
and...
burns.
Oh right.
I'm disintegrating.
Can I still try and coat like mana to minimize the damage?
That's not how that works.
Never mind then.
You would have to. You have to be healing at the same time, but you don't heal.
No. So I'm just gonna go kick thigh.
I already kicked you in the fucking nuts.
Oh, I thought you aimed for my chest.
No, I did not.
Sorry, I heavily I think I'm slightly on the ground. Anyways, yeah, that's fine. I'll
I'm gonna
take
try
that.
and go from behind, try to slash for your back.
I'm gonna swing them around into it.
Yep. Okay.
Take this, Poopy.
Sorry.
You're fine.
In the ground? I can't fucking tell. No, I think. I can't tell if I'm floating or not. This is fine.
It's
I
fine.
think I'm just tall.
Yeah.
Why are you so short?
You might be floating a little. Actually,
No, you're not.
is my size the right?
You're good.
It is.
Anyway,
Yep. She's going to expand her domain again.
I'm gonna back the fuck up. Little steppies. I
I'm gonna
believe you're failing.
clash my domain against yours if yours is still up.
Yes, much smaller now, actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can try seeping, that other ability into it, that feeling of despair. Specifically, I'm trying to tackle at your insecurities that I saw.
Okay. 1 second. Because I like digging this hole, Keep going what you're doing. I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing something. Oh, it's just Poppy moving around. Okay, and yeah, I'm trying to break it. I'm actually halfway considering almost pulling on Pandora to ask for some power.
Bitch trying to break my fucking domain.
Yeah, I'm trying.
What an asshole. Ew. Roll. Oh my god, can I find this model, please?
I'm concerned if you have to scroll that far.
I feel like it's gonna be tiny Luca. I have a feeling.
You're right.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
So, can I tug on the Pandora string before I go through with this?
Hold on. Hold on. Load. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you want to.
Can that give me advantage?
Sure.
11.
Baby.
11.
Baby.
11. It begins to crack, yeah. But then, Luca.
Huh. That's an old form.
Spheres of light.
I'm gonna shoot spikes of demonic energy.
Yep.
Spikes of holy.
Yep. I'm gonna use spikes of light instead.
Yeah, I also only have light, so I'm gonna meet you with a wall of light. And the wall's
Okay.
gonna push.
Yep.
They're gonna make a sword. They're going to duck. Oh, hello? There we go. Duck to try to get the fuck away from your goddamn great sword.
Yep. She's gonna pull it back.
Slash.
Yep.
Oh.
She's gonna take the great sword, rip it through to try to splash you with water.
Splash.
Well, I mean, like, bring it up, like, in a forceful kind.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Fucking mad.
I'm wet.
Don't do it. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose
You're
it.
doing
I'm
fine,
gonna
don't
lose
worry.
it.
Anyways.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant like a force.
Okay, I'll back up.
I'm sorry. There's something so fucking funny about just
I'm
splash.
putting you 10 feet in the ground. If we ever meet IRL, you are fucking dead. You are fucking dead. Which, yeah, I mean that IRL.
Oh my god.
What the fuck else did I take? Good question.
Fucking camera.
Kill yourself now.
I'm again gonna attempt to break your domain.
Roll.
Advantage, please.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, it's pretty close to shattering.
Yep, and still trying to seep in that despair, you know, in those into those cracks.
She's gonna try and help out. I'm gonna tug on Anguish's string. Server processing. Favorite! Oh my god, you're the infection all fucking time.
You sound like you're this close to having a full-on fucking breakdown.
I'm gonna lose it against VR chat for doing these stupid ass fucking updates. Throw this goddamn game in the shitter. Holy fuck!
Can you send us to the VR chat devs, please, guy?
I don't know if I want to.
This is Send to Tupper, please.
Don't get me banned.
Good.
It's gonna get me mad.
It's called constructive criticism.
Well, they can shove their fucking constructive criticism.
Oh shit!
Shine. Oh my god! gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Fuck
It's
off.
not loading. It's not loading. It's not loading. It's not loading. You know what? I'll deal with it not loading. Fuck it.
It's Seeker.
God damn it.
He's going to open a book.
Nope.
Here, actually, let me lock my gestures real quick.
Yeah,
Actually,
go for it. Do it.
Yep.
because I keep fucking yeah. Where do I lock you again? There, found it.
Yeah, anyways. So,
As I was
I
saying.
see you pull out that book. I am fucking blessed.
Yep. Sweep up.
Don't let them pull on that.
I'm gonna try and burn the book.
Nah, I'm keeping this book fucking clean, and you're gonna hear it.
Hellfire Blast.
Oh, hold on. What are you doing?
Oh, me? I'm trying
Yeah,
to swing
because you're also
upwards.
coming at me.
I can't see where the book is, so
Yeah, so I'm gonna
I'm kind of
go
guessing.
under that while you swing up to get the fuck away with it, and you guys are going to hear the sound of a violin pluck,
Fuck.
and I'm going to disappear.
Fuck. Back to back.
Damn it.
Oh, I've always hated that ability.
Sphere, a giant pillar of ice from below your guys' feet, just gonna rise up.
Jump.
Gonna go forward.
Another
Where?
string.
Where are you?
Judah, can I spread out my domain now that yours is cracked? And try to, kind of follow the sound of the violin? Or is it, is the violin constantly playing?
The
or is
violin?
It just
Periodically, you hear the sound of it. It sounds faint and is reverberating around the place. It's hard to pinpoint.
Okay. Can I try to roll to pinpoint it?
You can try.
I'm pulling out Pixis.
Yep. 1 second. Like I said, you hear those strings. And
Roll the fucking nat one. Are you fucking shitting my dick right now? God damn it. Oh my god.
here's a string. More spears of wind are going to come from behind the both of you.
Barrier.
Yep. Fireball from the water below your feet for both of you.
Yep, I'm gonna make a wall of light underneath.
I'm
my feet.
gonna tank through it.
Pain. Lots of pain. More ground rumbling. Another pluck. Where's my clothes?
Oh no!
What model are you at?
It's contempt.
Bro, Oh.
Where are my clothes? What were you guys doing the last time you were in that model?
Ah!
I don't fucking remember. Oh shit.
It's just
Anyways,
not loading.
I have Pixis still locked on to Avedon. Where is he?
Mm-hmm. Right behind me. And he's going to throw feathers.
Yep.
Give me an
I'm gonna
opening.
try and burn them.
The moment they hit, they don't burn.
Oh, okay, well. I don't know that, so.
Okay, they're gonna hit you. Immediately you are covered in darkness and sucked down. Goodbye.
Oh.
What happens if I
I'm
made a
gonna
barrier?
They're going to climb the barrier and darkness is going to cover it. It's going to try to drag you down.
I'm gonna try and move forward.
And he's going to smash it.
Yeah, that's fine. I am going at this point to try and shatter the domain since you got close.
Okay. Well, Seeker's back there.
How far back?
Where I was a bit behind him.
Okay, so not
And you can
quite.
shatter the domain,
You know
but
what?
you know.
I'm trying to push myself upwards
Again?
with the spider
Really?
legs.
Yeah. Grab, twist.
Ow! Fuck! Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I'll take that, but so I succeed in shattering the domain.
Yes, well, twisted. Throw you by your neck.
Grab.
Can your dick hold your body weight? Apparently it can. More feathers. They're going to become knives.
Barrier.
Barrier on either side.
Alright, he's going to stick one into it, and once again, darkness is going to start spreading across.
Is Seeker within my domain at this point?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing.
Yep.
Abaddon,
He's going to
stop.
start breaking it.
Please return back to the form we met you in.
Okay. This asshole.
Still does not get any easier doing that. Keep your guard up.
Understood.
Well, was that sufficient enough? Hold on.
Out of character. You said stop.
I know. Yeah, I realized. I'm gonna fuck up my throat even more.
Twitching, trying to break out.
Actually,
You can-
before you do anything, just for good measure, I'm gonna go up, bite into his arm.
Okay, I don't remember what it does.
It's the paranoia. Things Pookie. It's the paranoia shit.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yep. And then rip out some skin. Okay, now you can do it.
Abaddon, you may move.
Are you okay?
Silk. No, silk.
I'm sure you got plenty.
I'm gonna just break your jaw.
Yep. She's gonna pop it back into place.
Oh, I said break, not
Oh, break?
dislocate.
Oh,
Oh, is
yeah,
it just a full-on
it should-
shattering? Okay.
You got,
Yeah.
yeah, just.
Ah. Well,
Watch where you put that mouth, honey. Now then. I suppose I'll allow it.
Like I said, I'd rather this be a mutually benefiting alliance.
You sound like you took too many dicks down the throat.
My body,
What? Not hearing your voice?
you could say my body can't quite handle that ability just yet.
Well, having the power of a god running through you can be a bit much.
Naturally. Just ask them. Later, when their jaw is not broken.
Tell me again what you need
Hold
me
off.
for.
Honestly. What we need to do to ensure Luca's downfall is time to continue to grow our strength and gather other allies. But unfortunately, she is making it difficult.
Hmm.
I suppose, really, whatever you want to them. Seeing as you also satisfy a need for, I suppose, getting back at them.
Indeed. Very well, I'll greet this little corn shape. Out of character. Get human, bitch.
Yep. Explain to me how this is gonna feel.
Painful. And, your tail basically, dies. It falls off. Disappears. The horns break off, shatter. The eyes change. Your biology change. Get humaned.
What the fuck?
Was it me? I promise. That's interesting.
She's gonna grab the strap in the back and pull upwards.
What the fuck? That bitch. Yeah, I think that explains what I mean before about how she's making things difficult to achieve her goal.
I see. Good to know. Interesting. Anyway. I'll leave you in this little predicament. You're looking like a newborn fawn.
Shut up.
No. Unless you want to try to make me, of course. But I'm not sensing anything from you.
Great.
Funny. We'll be in touch. Maybe when you're not weak.
Preferably.
Oh, and stay away from them all. Or rather, you two not die yet. Not of this new relationship.
Noted. That bitch turned me human. Completely and utterly human. It's not just I don't have, like, the horns and the tail. I don't have any of my abilities, my magic, nothing. I've been completely reduced to absolutely nothing.
In my head, can I ask for any assistance from Anguish to like heal some of my eyesight or repair my fucking jaw at all?
Lisai.
Less
Extreme fucking pain as you feel hands grab your jaw and just fucking shift the bones forcefully back into place. Same thing for the eyes, they burn. It feels like needles are sticking in as they manually make them go back to the way they're supposed to be.
Thank you. That I can talk. Bitch.
You decided to bite him.
It's good for, well, it's for good measure. But this...
I know
do we
what
do?
happened. It's a desire. Like the actual god. Probably as a means to a way to get back to the last wish that I made. Fucking great. I literally can't do anything right now.
Well, what do you want to do then? Other than just sit around waiting. Gotta do something.
There is really not much I can do unless I want to fucking die like this. I just really need to wait it out and see if this is temporary. If not, I'll have to go fix the problem myself by going to the champion. Though I'm worried the champion of desire might not be as agreeable like they were before. Unfortunately.
Gotta do something. What to do?
Well, you are perfectly able, so perhaps maybe you could figure something out.
Oh, but I also thought I was not supposed to get myself in trouble.
Don't do
There's
anything.
a lot of things I want to do.
Well, don't do anything that would get you killed, obviously, but...
Every step we take in this realm will get us killed. So, it's a bit too odd. I think either way, this is the chicken shit way out. Flick really hard on the arm.
Ow! Fucking hell! I told you I have absolutely nothing. That hurt.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna pull out Pixis.
I think it's the chicken shit way out that you can't do anything. You know, I
Do
mean,
you want
being
me to
human
die, you
has its
dumbass?
no, but I mean, we gotta figure out something. I don't know. Never mind.
What good am I if I'm just gonna go out there and get killed by one of my enemies willy-nilly?
Perhaps this way might make new allies?
I don't know if I can access my normal shit with Pandora like this, either.
Well, I don't think you should be solely relying on her. Use some of that, charisma that I know you have, right?
Fine.
Slap on the back, but it's gentle enough that it does not hurt.
Fine, I'll keep
Wouldn't
that in mind.
expect you to give up.
I'm not
Thank
giving
you.
up, I'm just...
Well, saying, oh, I'm useless in this way, it's kind of giving up.
I have never been this weak before. Even when I wasn't more as demonic as I was before, I still had magic. I don't have anything right now.
Well, being strong doesn't always win a fight. Or a conversation.
Tell that to yourself.
Fine, I won't help then.
I appreciate your help, I'm just more so frustrated right now. I'm glad that whatever happened at least happened after all of that. I'm just more so frustrated that Aluka is getting in the way again. And now I need to figure out how I'm gonna get back at them. Alright. We'll just head back to Tari's place for now.
Understood.
And call that scene? Yeah.
You know you could just slap a string on Tiana.
I know, and I probably will. Minute I saw Seeker and you started to pull out that book, I was not waiting.
Oh, shit.
The panic. The panic is for real,
I need to get back at her. Meanwhile, Luca, why am I black?
Nah, Kai learned his lesson with fucking, Seeker all those years ago. He was not gonna,
Good.
let that be repeated.
That was fun.
It was. Hi.
Currently doing blackface.
Don't say that.
Just, I was about to say something else. I guess nope, 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 no, 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 no.
Luca. I love Luca.
Yeah.
Love this new fucking outfit.
I wish I could see it. There we go.
So
God.
it's very champion-esque.
It is.
Yeah.
It's my actual champion. Look at my Pookie Bear.
Hi, Pookie Bear. Hey,
My
Pookies.
squishy fishy. This is not a combination I was expecting.
No.
No.
Congrats,
No, I-
you're sparring partners now, Pookie.
Hey, Pookie.
I'll do better when I have my other arm. Trust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I can beat both of your asses.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Great.
I'd hold back.
It's a 2v1.
2v1?
Oh, yeah.
We can do 2v1.
Slam.
Uh-oh.
Foot through chest.
I feel like we got Avedon a little worked up. Not in the good way.
Oh, it's in the good way, if you know what I mean.
It's always in the good way.
No, I mean, not like... I think we made him a little angry. Just a little.
Oh,
Wanky.
yes. He did not like being controlled. Especially because here he had no will, no choice of his own. He has so much power, so he can do what he wants. So no one can... that's why he's not worried about Isaiah, because Isaiah binds him, which is kinky, but you don't actually bind him. You don't ever actually trap him. He's never been trapped. So Kai doing that and him literally struggling to get out of it, he was a little bit too panicked to realize that he could technically have changed forms to get the fuck out.
Yeah. He doesn't know that, though. Not yet.
Nope. So, and then you fucking bit him with the fucking paranoia, which just increased, and he's like, okay, okay. That made me feel better.
I feel so much better now. Anyways.
I feel so much better now. So, what did he feel with that paranoia?
A lot.
Oh no. I think I made
Not-
it angry.
Paranoia in
He's
the sense
angry.
of how could you made him begin to think of how it could go wrong with this partnership, with the paranoia of how you guys could fuck him over.
Oh. Huh.
So not helping.
Not helping, no.
Not helping. But yeah. You had to outweigh the risks.
There are risks, but I promise it will be
High risk,
mutual.
high reward.
Yeah.
My reward is her death, so
Who? Yeah,
Real
Luca?
and true.
Yeah.
can you deliver?
That's the goal.
I want to meet Kai as Lemurray eventually. Like soon,
Kill him.
eventually.
You're not.
I will kill him.
They're not ready yet.
Kill him.
I'm gonna
I know.
whoop
Kill him.
their
If
ass.
he's in human mode,
Yeah.
kill him.
Kill him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Story's over,
Kill
guys.
Nukes cutely. If he is human, kill. That's the way. If Luca ever finds you when you're like this, she's gonna kill you.
Well, I was also told by Luca that I can't kill him because you have to kill him yourself.
I really want to,
I know.
but if the opportunity's there, I'm not gonna be angry if you kill him. You know.
Yeah. Good fucking
But if
riddance,
he
I
fucks
guess.
with you, beat his ass. Get him.
Real shit. If I
Get him.
catch you, if I catch you
when
in
I
a
catch
scene,
me when I catch you.
me when I catch
Me
you,
when I catch you.
me when I catch you. Oh my god.
Normally,
I
yeah,
love my
you
fish.
get your ass beat. But if he's human, beat his ass. Get him.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
stay at Tari's house.
Tari won't be upset with that. They can snuggle.
Yeah, and Tari's gonna be overprotective mode. My boyfriend is
Yes.
squishy. I must protect.
Wolf mode, let's go.
That makes 2 of us.
That's right, he's going to be my beta bitch. He could do, listen, if they go into the fucking more feral mode, yeah. You're getting it up the ass.
Oh no.
Bend over now.
Get
Oh.
fucking bags of it.
What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Unfortunately, not much.
Exactly. You're gonna take it and you're gonna fucking like it.
I mean, as long as it's Tari, he don't care.
Real? I can't
Same
wait for
could be said
Bernard's
with
gonna
Ivan
come
a
back
week.
to, like, literally relay information and then see him fucking limping.
Who fucked you up the ass?
Take a wild guess.
Oh, I'm
Tari
sorry.
leaves out of the kitchen, winks, and goes back in the kitchen.
How large was the dildo? Winks.
You're so fucking obvious. Yells that across the fucking house. Winks.
Her. Just, all you see is her bring out a fucking cob of corn, just stick it just a hand of the cob of corn out, and then slowly pull it back in.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. I didn't know you were getting that fucked. I knew you were getting fucked, but that fucked? Ew. I'm surprised
call
it
it the
hasn't gone
prostate
through your throat.
obliterator.
I'm surprised it hasn't gone through your throat yet.
Prostate obliterator, my beloved.
So, actually, something I do need to ask. Pandora's shit. I don't have access to that right now, right?
You could try to, but your body's gonna break.
I can't even give strings.
Your body's gonna start breaking. That's
Fuck me.
taxing on the heart.
Oh, great. I could give myself a heart attack accidentally.
Oh, great.
Oh, no, I mean, what that's like. Crazy Tari. Oh no.
Oh no, our table, it's broken. Wow. Great. Boom.
Real shit.
Yeah.
You know, I also thought too of an idea with Lemuria because it's like a type it's not a type of magic, but it's the way that magic is used that I haven't really done before. Because a lot of the magic that I've used is just it's very hard objects or realizing hard objects, but I want hers to like flow and be lively more, if that makes sense.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I was thinking with like the lanterns and that sort of thing, I might ask Luca for charm magic next
Mm-hmm.
to like incorporate it with like light and water and that sort of thing. But I want to like not like put on like a spectacle, but like at least kind of
You're
I don't know how to
showy.
fucking very showy, yeah, but like in a good way. Just the cheerful. Kind of showiness of it, because I mean she's still kind at the end of the day. I mean when I see Kai I will beat his fucking ass, but
Kinder than I am.
yeah.
I'm merciless.
Mm.
I mean eventually she'll learn how to be merciless, but it'll take time. It'll take experience in the realm too of seeing people die and seeing what other people do to each other, but she hasn't fully fucking seen that yet, so
Yeah. Luca's merciless because of the memories of all the lives she's lived.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when she preached mercy before.
Yeah, the irony
She
of
still
that.
has a belief of everyone could be a good person if they try, but if they don't try, they deserve to be put down.
Yeah, man.
That's the difference.
If yeah, that's where Ivan's a little salty at that. Like, man, sounds like I was somewhat right. Anyways,
Sorry, what'd you say?
so, Ivan's a little salty at that's like, huh, man. I used to do that, and then I got called out for it, and then look who's doing it now.
No, here's the difference. She still believes everyone could be a good person if they try. You just kill people. You don't give them a chance. I gave people a chance. I give people chances. But eventually chances run out.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the difference. I believe people can be good. You don't.
Yeah, I usually people need to earn that for me. If they don't, they're
You
on my shit
automatically
list.
assume they're bad.
It's a flaw of his. He's extremely, wary of people because, many people Seeker is literally the textbook definition of that.
Mm-hmm. For Luca has the ability to look at a person and I don't see it black and white. I can make my own fucking decisions, as I see in Isaiah. You've killed people. But if I look at Ivan's also killed people, and look. He's become a good person.
Mm-hmm.
He's not great, but he's a lot fucking better. Because I gave him that chance. You, if you looked at Isaiah, would have immediately fucking killed him.
Yeah, because he's a purist. That's the, yeah.
Exactly, so
I
that's
like,
the difference.
I like that.
You can be salty little bitch, but I'm not fucking wrong. The difference is she now knows when enough is enough.
Mm-hmm.
When someone's not going to take the chances they've been given to try to become better. When they are comfortable in their own sin. That's when she decides, okay, execution time.
Mm-hmm.
Killing you is now a mercy.
Yeah.
It is the only mercy I can give you.
Yeah. I like Ivan and Luca. They are such polar opposites.
I can't believe I've become the fucking executioner of the goddamn realm.
Essentially.
No wonder. I love how Kai hates them. Because you're looking at this, and you can literally see the fact that everyone's wrapped around her fingers.
Yeah. That's how I see it.
Technically, you're not wrong either. She has her hand in every person's pocket. I have every person's skeletons in my closet to pull out whenever I need to.
Yeah.
I decide if they get to live or if they get to die.
Yeah, and Kai's argument is nobody should have to decide that. And yet here they are, making those decisions for others.
But other people are comfortable with it. Because it's Luca. Luca has good judgment. She gets to play God. Because I am playing God, let's be fair.
Yeah.
Luca, no matter how much she's like, I don't want to become Hope again, I don't want to be a god or any of that kind of stuff, then we stop and look at her actions and realize over time she's just become more and more godly.
No, literally. That's what I told, and that's what I mentioned
Yeah.
when we were talking, like, that one time as Kai and Luca, which you didn't show it, but it did get under your skin.
Yes. And also, it's definitely shown when Lemurray showed up and Avery pulled them aside and we were talking, and she was not talking about trying to befriend Lemurray. They were talking about their uses. How advantageous having the champion would be.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely shifted a bit more since, but
Yes.
I could see that as well in the beginning.
She still would readily dispose of Lemurray for the sake of Ivan and Ray. Don't get it wrong. Same thing for Takeshi. Or Fang. so readily dispose of them.
Yeah.
And dispose of others for you guys, but there is definitely a hierarchy for those she cares about. No, luckily I never need to make those decisions. But she, like I said, she has her hand in every person's fucking pocket. I give my help freely, and therefore people feel indebted. I train people, and one day I can call upon them to fight for me. She does all this stuff that looks good nature, helpful. But that creates a sense of needing to help her. A familiarity. Which is not always the conscious action. She does do it because she likes to help people. But that's sort of what her actions lead to.
Yeah.
She is becoming more like the god she doesn't want to be. That's why her biggest fear... Arena knows her biggest fear.
Yeah, I do know that information. Oh, I forgot I do know that information.
You can't use my fear against me because I'm already living it.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
She already is her biggest fear. Her biggest fear is becoming like Hope, becoming a monster, becoming a god, of losing herself. And that is exactly, and she's fully aware, that is exactly what is happening, and she cannot stop it.
You should confide in Ivan about this.
Well, do you want to?
It is unfortunate.
At the time.
I want to, but I'm
most
tired
of the
and I have
time.
class. It's 2:30.
Well, when would you like to?
If we have some time tomorrow after all the scenes, I'd be down.
I can't wait to still be black then. No face. Where'd my face go? Oh, I can't even cry. Perfect.
I mean, we could say that talk happened prior, if you want.
No, I'm fine with whatever. You can decide before or after. I don't care.
Yeah. Honestly, we could have it, during, like, one of the times we're sparring or training.
Yeah. But yeah, that's her biggest fear, and she's fully fucking aware of the fact that she's slowly, over time, becoming more and more godly, and she cannot stop that fact that she's losing herself.
Man,
Slowly.
it's gonna be a really shitty day when it's discovered that, after Luca does become Hope, if we really want to get technical, Ivan's gonna be the strongest on the material plane. And that's a scary thought to me. He's so used to being, like, right behind you. And then when you're not around anymore, it's gonna be like, this doesn't
You're
feel
used to
right.
being number 2.
This doesn't feel right.
But what do I do with myself now? What are you going to do with yourself? Because at that point, I assume that Avery and Contempt are
They'll probably
moved out and all that kind of shit.
moved out.
It's just you.
I mean, there'll probably be Lemurray, maybe an occasional visit from Fang and Takeshi. Perhaps he'd have Serene, finally.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of what he'd do, I don't know.
I'm your trouble magnet.
I know. I mean,
You won't have my witty banter.
yeah, he's gonna miss that.
The day
Honest-
Luca disappears from the realm, everything's gonna change.
Yeah, it's gonna feel so fucking empty.
Well, I mean, in some, ways, could Lucas speak through Lemurray?
End your stream.
Oh no.
Oh no. I asked the wrong question. Oh no, no, no.
Bye, stream.